number 1!
Alright. Всем приветушки. Просто сегодня не первый, поэтому жалуются, ну... Таковы редимы, кто первый успеет на number one, тот и будет number one, да. Congratulations, you've been number one today, Sixty. You redeemed it faster than просто could redeem it. Oh my god. And we are starting today with some HoloCure. Some HoloLive Vampire Survivors. No. Welcome, Magnus. I'm very angry today. Very angry, and that's because I actually got caught in another rainstorm today. Would you believe it? I woke up very late. I figured out that none of my clothes, which I washed yesterday, have been dried up entirely, so I had to go in wet socks. And whatever clothes I could find whatever clothing that was still dry. And yet I still got caught in a rainstorm, would you believe it? And now I got absolutely zero dry clothing. Now all of my clothes are very, very wet. Так. What's up this morning? I've been doing a little bit of HoloCure currently, and I wanna play Aqua. And I wanna try Aqua on the Halloween Castle stage. Погнали! Oh, Kofe becoming all wet? No. It is what it is, Magnus. Yeah, sorry to hear this bad news. I am very sorry too, but you know what's the good news? We finally got our heart rate monitor to actually work. Look at this. And not only have we got our heart rate monitor work, we also got our multi-chat to work with YouTube. The time has come indeed, homemade chocolate now. But close what happened yesterday, my drying rack for my clothing, on which I kept all the clothes I use. I kept only winter clothes in my closet, and all my other clothing was on a drying rack. And my drying rack has completely collapsed yesterday, and everything falling onto the floor, onto a very dirty floor. Because it was a corner of the room. Behind the drying rack, I couldn't clear in that corner. The drying rack was in the way. So I had to wash all of my clothing till like 7 AM. And today I wake up and it's still wet. And after that I go outside and I get caught in another rainstorm. So everything is wet. Everything. And don't you get any horny ideas, but everything is wet. Приятушки, Хели, как поживаем? Chat working today? Да, not a test. Chat is working. Chat very working today. Very well work today, да. And we are playing as Aqua. Let's see if it's possible to complete the stage first try. Legendary idol. For all multi-shot weapons on each attack there is a chance to gain one additional projectile. Oh, cleaning might increase pickup range by 20%. Targets within Aqua's pickup range take 10% more crit damage. I'd rather get the Boy Lao books, to be honest. I would rather get my yaoi books circling me. No. A very powerful weapon, the yaoi. Oh my god. Так. Gain one additional book, don't mind if I do. More yaoi. Have people been demonetized for playing Marina Live or what? Why would they get demonetized for this? In any case, I don't have monetization to begin with, so I got nothing to be afraid of. You cannot threaten me with money. I've got none. What you gonna do? Try to take even more away from me? You cannot. You can simply avoid giving me some, but I don't fucking care. Because I don't have any monetization to begin with. God damn it, we are only relying on viewer donations. If you got any donations to make out, well, that would be appreciated. No. That would be much appreciated, because I would be homeless otherwise. I'm just saying. You don't want Kofe to be homeless now, do you? You don't want homeless Kofe to be eaten by the dogs outside, by the stray dogs. Oh. And you marrying? Honestly, the only girl I've been watching in HoloLive was Kawagura. And I'm no longer watching HoloLive, to be honest. I did watch a little bit of Saba, but no more. Foxdown, how am I? I'm terrible! I'm quite terrible. Quite profoundly terrible. I've got a profound terribleness in my heart. And it's not going away. No. Profoundly terrible. Oh. It will telepathically extract my iron and zinc. Well, I've got supplements for both, so I don't care. Tak. You cannot threaten me with zinc extraction when I've got my supplements. My sport supplements. I'm a very sporty guy. I've got my sport supplements. What you gonna do about it? Extract my vitamins. I've got multivitamins. Extract my protein. I've got protein powder. Extract my caffeine. Good luck. Just good luck on that department. Legendary item for all multi-shot weapons in each attack, there is a 30% chance to gain 2 additional projectiles. I don't even fucking know if I got any multi-shot weapons to begin with. But I wanna increase the food drops. We do need healing items. To survive you need food, who would have thought? This video game is so realistic. He's too powerful. He took his vitamins. He can take on at least 10 guys, yes. Maybe not even in a sexual meta this time, I mean. Hell yeah, HoloCure, yes, Krushtein. We are returning to HoloCure in full throttle. I already completed the first 2 stages with a completely new account. And I think we used Kawagura and we used what was her name? The rapper girl. Guys, remind me. I forgot. I have forgot the whole livers. Oh no. Welcome, Christian. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you too. I have to like... let me show you guys what I have to do to actually see a message from Christian. Так. Oh my god. The Hall of Mirrors over here. But you see this like good, and I have to position my mouse right here, and I have to like woo, good afternoon, woo. And I have to do it each time I need to read a message from Poem, unfortunately. Так. Морикалепин, да. Is it actually cantaloupe? I think it's calliope. I think you just put in my chains, chocolate. Marion, I mean, I'm playing Minato Aqua. What are you talking about? What kind of Marion? Why is everybody mentioning some kind of Marion? Am I not, am I too out of the loop on the Hololive Girls or something? Yeah, I'm definitely in a fight, you know, definitely in a brawl. Definitely in a wrestling match with no clothes. I'm just saying. Так. Increase max HP by 10 if there are no targets within 75 pixels, gain 40% attack, otherwise gain 40% speed. Yo, that is pretty good. Yo, that is pretty good. That is very good. Oh my god. Very good item. So what the fuck did I just do? That's my ultimate attack, for real? Ни хрена себе не ульта. That's a pretty cool ultimate. I do need, however, to start using the gamepad. Playing this with a keyboard and mouse is not perfect. Not Marion. I'm a honey bonk you through the screen. Somehow, I don't know. I will find a way to do it. Wait. How do I bonk people through screen? How do I bonk people through screen, Google? How to make screen black to others? To make your screen dark so others cannot see. The most effective methods are using a privacy screen protector. I've got a different method, guys. Wow, spooky. Spooky, this is what you get for trying to marry me without my consent. What you gonna do now, Magnus? Oh. Wait, this is the right screen. Alright, let's continue. Where is Kofe? Kofe is nowhere to be found. He's a spooky girl. Oh, wait. He's a spooky ghost. Down. Bet your room is pretty dark right now, да? I bet it's pretty dark. And thank you very much for following, Иван. Иван 12 вилка. 12-й Иван, который вилка. Я на районе вилка. А ты на районе ложка. Что ты будешь делать, а? Так. The bonk people through screen, you have become a vengeful spirit by recording a tape on me getting thrown into a well, да. Среди... Это замечательное начало диалога в чате с политики. Давай переключай тему или сейчас отправлю в тему. Тут не политикой занимаемся, а видеоиграми, уж извините. Так. Человек пришел на стрим, где играют за Hololive девчонок и начал говорить про политику. Зачем? We got a viewer who came to a stream dedicated to Hololive girls, and his first messages in my chat are about politics, about communism, anarchism, and whatnot. Why would you come to a Hololive girl game and start talking communism? I don't understand. No. Зачем вообще говорить? Тут нельзя говорить все правильно. Зачем эти ваши разговоры, когда можно обходиться без разговоров? Stranger things have happened, truly. No. I feel like somebody is gonna be receiving a timeout soon if they don't stop. I'm just saying. Anyway, Bolam and Chris погнали. Yeah, why would you assume I've got anything to do with politics to begin with if I come out? I mean, maybe you went to my political channel, my Discord, but that's a separate topic now for a conversation. Live is a people's agency, live very communistic, I guess.
Consider me sponked. Also don't throw coffee into a well. He'll get real wet and also pollute the well water.
I will consider you spunked. Indeed, girl. Спасибо. Guys, did we just meet at the nation goal in the very first 20 minutes of the stream? Oh my god. The nation goal speedrun. Погнали. Gru has just obtained the world record Kofe the nation goal speedrun. I wonder if it's ever gonna be beaten on speedruns.com. Так, you've got video proof of your speedrun now, Gru. You can just refer to my YouTube channel to post it on speedruns.com. Did you know that for like every video game record, you gotta actually record a video that's uploaded to YouTube and made available for as long as you want speedrun to a world record to stand? There is a website where you can find a speedrun for basically anything, and you just go to the video to actually see how it's done. It's very convenient when you are trying to learn how to speedrun a game. I tried to use it for Diablo 2 when we did a 1 hour Act 1 run, but unfortunately I didn't get it in 15 minutes how speedrunners do. I got it in 50 minutes, which I guess is a big skill issue. In 14 minutes, damn. The world record strong. Also, you're a bit too late on me not getting wet. As I mentioned previously, all my clothes have gotten... Ни хрена себе. Game over already! Oh, I just got like one-shotted by those things. It's terrible. Alright, so what happened? And I've got... Wait, I got some things to disable here. I gotta disable the debugging for this. Надо отключить дебаг вот этой темы. Alright, so what happened is that my Windows system, Windows operating system, Windows 11 has crashed my network drivers. My network drivers have completely crashed, and therefore it crashed the entirety of the stream, and I couldn't re-enable them until I have restarted my computer. На винде слетели сетевые драйвера, и я не мог их потянуть, я не мог их включить по новой до того момента, пока я не перезагрузил компьютер. Now I gotta check if stream is actually continuing on most places, cause on some places it might have been disconnected for good. Give me a moment. Так, YouTube seems fine, Twitch seems fine. Webcam video live seems fine, kick.com seems fine. Multi-chat has connected back, but kick.com chat is not connecting back, so give me a moment. Да, так на большинство платформ стрим вернулся, а вот kick.com чат что-то не возвращается. Сейчас проверим в связи с чем это. And what's funny is that kick.com chat actually works in the browser. This doesn't happen to work in my OBS panel for some reason. Oh, and now it works, Alright. Thank you, Microsoft, very cool, да. Windows 11 attacks again. I'm not even sure why it happened. Because prior to that, it only happened when my GPU was overloaded with something. Guys, I think it was my fault. I think I forgot to disable the AI model I had loaded in my GPU. I think I forgot to unload it. And so my computer got graphically overloaded. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh my god. Yeah, there were some connection issues due to Windows 11 just crashing your network drivers if your GPU is getting overloaded. There are other browsers based on Chromium, by the way, Grishstein. If you use Brave, it's also based on Chromium engine. Dog, this will only fuel my rage for sure. Imagine actually getting out, so what are your phone post? What are your phone user? But free advertisements instead, god damn. What happened is that my network drivers crashed. Stream has died for a little while. It should be back on most places though. As far as I understand, homemade chocolate is still on YouTube, so it must be working on YouTube right now. Now, give me just a few moments to take a little break to adjust my hair and everything, guys, because I got extremely panicked over this and I had to go and I ran around the room searching for what could have been the issue until I figured out I could have restarted my computer, so just a little break. Be right back. Так, небольшой перерывчик. Это, видимо, крэш произошел из-за того, что я забыл выгрузить модель, которую использовал для создания тамнейла, и компьютер стал перегружен, положил сетевые драйвера, и вот, пожалуйста, скоро вернусь. Be right back. Let me go adjust my hair is the gayest thing you heard a streamer say. Well, it is what it is. I've got so much hair, it starts to get into my eyes. And so whenever I walk around in a hurry, it gets all messy and I need to adjust it a little bit in order to actually see things, guys. No. I haven't had a haircut in a very long while. Так, and I'm definitely not giving up on the Halloween castle over here. No. I can feel unhammered now. Funny enough, if you look at my model, I've got a similar distribution of hair, like my frontal locks are starting to resemble what I've got on my model at this point. Так. This stage seems to be extremely difficult actually, because you've got exploding enemies which can just gather in a group and simultaneously one-shot you. With a bunch of damage that is otherwise very easily avoidable. And to put a lid on the situation we just had, I will keep in mind to always check my opened console windows next time. Because if you take a quick look, I've got like a bunch of CMD windows open over here. I've got the Opera proxy console open. I've got the Minecraft server console open. And so whenever I look at my taskbar, it's always displaying multiple windows over here. And there was one additional window with an AI model that keeps the AI model in memory as long as it remains open. And that was the issue for why the stream has crashed. So I gotta like keep a very close eye on exactly how many windows I've got over here. And if it's 3 windows instead of 2, then I still got an AI model loaded and I gotta unload it in order to avoid a crash. That's gonna be a lesson for next time I decide to stream and use an AI thumbnail. Так. I'm gonna sniff my hair. Why would you do that? Is it like a sexual thing, Magnus, huh? Are we being a little sexual towards me? Stinky lies, my coffee, my hair. Both my coffee and my hair. And my caffeinated hair smell extremely nice and fragrant, mind you. Despite them being kinda messy and kinda long, I do be washing them every single day. I gotta do it every single day because I need to use medicinal shampoos. My scalp has a tendency to be inflamed due to seborrhea dermatitis. And I have to use medicated shampoos in order to keep it normal. So no stinky. Very fragrant. No. Just been a little silly, just been a little goofy. Just a prank, bro. You know what, playing this game on a gamepad is much better experience than playing with a keyboard and mouse. If you ever played HoloCure exclusively with a keyboard and mouse, I definitely recommend to get a gamepad and to try it out with gamepad too. Игра это куда лучше оказывается на геймпаде, чем на клавиатуре и мыши. Если вы играли только с мышкой и с клавиатурой, то многое упускаете. Вам надо прикупить геймпад, попробуйте еще с геймпадом немного сыграть. I'ma just try to complete this level with Aqua, and then we're gonna be switching to something else, cause... we gotta do something to bring back the audience. We lost every single viewer, every single piece of viewership, every single piece of attention, every single piece of a potential viewership gain, every single indication of the YouTube algorithm has been lost with a crash. I will never financially recover from this, no. I will never recover from this even in non-financial terms. I will never recover this attention. I will never recover those viewers. I have taken the black pill, guys. It's so I will never gain the popularity I could have gained if the crash didn't happen. I've lost all my clients. I lost all my viewership. I lost all my regulars. I've lost everything. I am a homeless husbando. Stop spending your money on gacha husbando. We are homeless. No. I need a comrade overdrive now. The goddamn fucking Windows 11 is supposed to be good. And it's terrible. Such a crash would never happen on Windows 7, let me tell you. Windows 7 would never do what Windows 11 be doing. It's all ogre. It's never been as ogre as it is in this swamp. I have been shreked and I have been ogred by the deplorableness of Windows 11. Like, look at this, Grustein. Grustein has went completely silent. Windows 11 has personally killed Grustein. It has produced a robotic explosion in Grustein's computer. And now Grustein is no longer with us, guys. Grustein's computer has exploded together with Grustein. Because of Windows 11, because of Microsoft. Microsoft is planting explosive devices in your computers. And Windows 11 is the trigger. Nada. Oh, you got your GPU overloaded because you had an AI model. Time to explode your computer now. What you gonna do about this? We are Microsoft, we are Legion. We do not forget, we do not forgive. Oh, no. The gacha gambling continues lives. Windows 11 try to update your Linux OS. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about, Grustein? This is a certified Windows 11 moment. When it just tries to explode your computer by making your Linux enter overdrive. It's trying to make your Linux computer into a Windows computer. So that your hardware is getting overheated and eventually explodes. You cannot even be a Linuxoid with Windows 11, you can only be a Windows pleb. You cannot enter the Linux master race. You cannot enter Linux heaven if you have been using Windows 11. If you have been using Windows 11, you cannot enter the Linux heaven. Yes. Such the rulebooks of the software world. Is it better to stay with Vista? Well, it's definitely better than using Windows 11, I can tell you that much. As for Windows Vista, it's a dubious choice, but it's still better than Windows 11. No. Might not be the best Windows, but it's definitely better than 11. Any Windows is better than Windows 11, even if you got a Windows 8. It's gonna be better than Windows 11, trust. Arch Linux. Yeah, if you're not using Arch Linux, then you are not allowed to in the pantheon of the Linux gods. In order to be allowed to be a member of the Linuxoid community, you gotta install Arch Linux. And you gotta hack into a Windows 11 computer from Arch Linux. From inside Arch Linux. Damn, I've got a superpower which makes enemies sweat. That's kinda cool. Almost like me today, for real, for real. You gotta become a pro hacker. And you gotta hack into the newest Windows 11 with your zero-day exploit by using Arch Linux. That is an initiation ritual for the Linux side community. If you cannot produce a zero-day Windows exploit from Arch Linux, then you are not allowed to be using Linux. Then you are gonna be forever banned from the Linux fields. And you're gonna be a Windows plebeian for the rest of your days. Just gonna be using Windows for the rest of your mortal days if you don't produce a zero-day exploit in Arch Linux. No. Liquid coffee. Are we gonna see a solid coffee as well? Are we gonna see solid as coffee? Are we gonna see the big bowls? No. What did Hideo Kojima mean by naming characters Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, and Big Balls? I will never know, but it's absolute cinema. Talk. A cleaning may increase pickup range by 20%. Targets within Aqua's pickup range take 10% more crit damage. Pognolia. Kojima does what Kojima pleases. Kojima scans whatever shit Kojima pleases to scan. If Kojima wants to scan your shit, you can only comply. It's not considered sexual harassment in his company. It's considered a Hideo Kojima vision moment. Yes. If you don't share your vision with Kojima, then you've got a poor vision. Then you gotta get on the level of Kojima Senpai in order to understand his vision about scanning your shit. And licking your toes in a cutscene. As a video game character, of course. No. I mean, it's just a matter of time till something like that is actually produced, in my opinion. Did you know that, because I'm judging by example before you say slander or something, you can refer to the following, correct? There is a certain content creator in the movie field which has been a little enthusiastic about filming fit himself, and in one of his movies he is introducing a very particular scene. Let me just put it like that. A very particular scene in one of his movies, which I wonder if I can even show you. I wonder if it's even here. Wait. No. But in one of Tarantino movies, he is he decided to forgo any idea of secrecy in regards to what he likes, and he just decided to introduce something very peculiar with one of the actresses. I don't believe it's in here, however. I wonder if it's even on YouTube. But but you can see exactly what happens in this little screenshot right here. Let's just put it this way. No, he just decided to introduce something like that into one of his movies, and it's just a Tarantino moment. I mean, what can you say? He just decided to drink some tequila of an actress's food. It's just normal. And yes, he was a screenwriter for this, and he was a producer, I do believe, as well. And he casted himself in it, of course. I mean, why wouldn't he? Precisely, I cannot even find it on YouTube. It's such a rowdy scene, I cannot even find it on YouTube to show you. It might lead to an immediate ban, and not for copyright, but for obscenity. The future foot licking minigame on Death Stranding 3 is gonna be crazy. You need to have good feet to be friends with Kojima Nana. If you see Kojima with a camera, you better take your shoes off immediately, because he has a genius idea. Precisely. Так. Мастурбация на Femboy понижает кортизол, все правильно. Надо многим учиться. Если у вас облысение начинается, то вам нужно понизить кортизол именно таким способом. Все правильно. Говорит Кашкадева, правильно. Так. Куда лучше схожего процесса с Half-Life девчонками, это я вам заверяю. Абсолютно точно. Yeah, it was a very important scene for the plot, you see? In a movie about vampires in the Texas bar. Yes, it was very important to show this. Very important to the plot of vampires, even though Tarantino is not a vampire in the movie. So he had absolutely no reason to lick the feet outside of, you know, outside of the very big importance for the plot of this one particular thing, yes. Must be blind to dislike the Death Stranding franchise then? No, I mean, we were playing a bunch of Death Stranding, we are still yet to finish Death Stranding 1. And it just gets so repetitive so fast. My favorite franchise is definitely the Metal Gear Solid franchise, but unlike Metal Gear Solid, Death Stranding is a complete step back in my opinion. Maybe the second game is good, but the first one is just extremely repetitive. Kojima had much better luck just making linear games prime. Even Metal Gear Solid 5, which is open world, is still much more fun than Death Stranding. I guess he can fully utilize his creative vision in Death Stranding. Death Stranding also happens to feature a lot of actors, which I like. But unfortunately, this gameplay is just... you deliver stuff. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Imagine working in deliveries inside your video games. Oh my god, that's so crazy. No. Yeah, it's a giant step back from Metal Gear Solid, in which you could get especially creative in Metal Gear Solid 5. I would rather have a complete Metal Gear Solid 5 rather than Death Stranding, to be honest, but unfortunately Kojima has lost all the licensing rights apparently. So he cannot continue creating Metal Gear Solid on his own. He has to sue Konami for licensing rights to the whole franchise, which Konami still owes. And that's kinda crazy. Imagine creating a video game franchise that features your own name in every game. As a main director, as a main like visionary, as a main guy behind it. And then they just take it away from you and erase your presence in the newest titles. Imagine working as delivery and your favorite game is Death Stranding. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. It's how you got truck drivers playing the truck driving simulator and whatnot. Same with Death Stranding, you would... I bet a lot of delivery people actually just modify the game to feature Yandex Еда or something. And despite just coming back from a bunch of deliveries, they deliver in Death Stranding too. Because it just feels familiar, it's your leisure time, but you can kinda relax in a familiar environment, so to speak. Love your job and you never work a day in your life. Precisely. Konami too busy with pachinko machines, da. It used to be too busy with pachinko machines, but nowadays I heard the pendulum has swayed a little bit and pachinkos are no longer as profitable as they used to be. It might be why they're renewing a bunch of titles, akin to Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid. It's not just to extend licensing rights, but it's also to have some potential for profit. It's likely much less cost of production to release some remasters and remakes as well. What if they were vampires, but instead of blood it's feet, and they have to clean their feet like those spa fish? Oh my god. Yeah, why didn't Tarantino just think of that? That would absolutely justify it, but it would be such a scene, but an entire movie of that. I don't think anybody would watch it even if it's Tarantino. It would completely justify including the scene, however, though. Yes, absolutely reasonable plot. Just a vampire cleaning feet, I mean, why not? Well, oh, did you make a career redeem? That's weird. I think Twitch must have disconnected from VTube Studio, wait. I think when our stream crashed, there must have been a disconnection from Twitch. Da. Yeah, I got reconnected Twitch, just momento mori. Так. Login and activate. Chat client connected, так. Testing with the headpads. Headpads work nice. The career redeem must work automatically again as well. Enhance that increase base damage by 2, reduce the time between attacks by 20, increase damage by 20. I'm just increase this, how about it? I need myself some healing. Spider cooking. They're cooking pagnalle. Oh, and wait, yeah, I gotta make myself angry because I am pissed. I am pissed at Bill Gates personally. Bill Gates, why did you have to make Windows 11, Bill Gates? Why did you have to produce such an abomination in your satanic rituals on the funny island? Why did you have to do it? Why did you have to spawn Windows 11 on the island of a certain New York financier? Why did you have to do it? Will the child sacrifices worth it, Bill Gates? No. To produce Windows 11 of all things? I don't think so. I don't think so, Bill Gates. No. Windows 10 and 11 have put you through hell too. Precisely not worth the child sacrifices. Windows 11 was built from the berserk artificial backlit in little stages. Precisely. Instead of ascending to be a member of the Godhand, Bill Gates just created Windows 11 as the worst apostle imaginable from the Berserk franchise. No. Windows 11 is actually a demonic presence in your computer. And it's trying to take your soul. It's like it's Windows we used to do, but... Wait, are you watching me from Linux right now? That's kinda based. Because I could never figure out how to... I mean, I could figure out how to set up a browser and everything, but I could never figure out how to use Linux for like everyday activities. Only ever used Linux as a workstation. But so much software just depends on Windows architecture, unfortunately. That to even use Linux as a for leisure, you usually have to install some kind of Windows emulator. So many software is just not been developed for Linux, especially the most popular one. A lot of video games don't support Linux, I mean just... But Linux is absolutely the best when you got when you need a thing that just works nicely and doesn't crash at the slightest inconvenience. If I could stream from inside Linux, I would. But a lot of third-party software that I use still depends entirely on Windows architecture. Now wait, why don't we have the heart rate monitor? It's another thing I noticed, the heart rate monitor has disappeared. And it is connected to the network. Could you be measuring my heart rate? Here we go. Пропал датчик сцепления, вот только сейчас получилось протянуть. Yeah, it's all Gnomer, baby. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do when gnomes take you to Hyperborea? You either accept or you remain in samsara, devoid of gnome perfection. Going through your circle of reincarnation until you encounter another gnome and another opportunity to go to Hyperborea. Так. This is one in a lifetime opportunity, guys. To become a Hyperborean spirit. Yes. You better not waste it. You better write, accept me to Hyperborea, Mr. Gnome, in the chat right now if you wanna take my hand to a bigger realm of existence. Donk. Your graphic drivers did not work. The fans would not spin until they reach 98% max hit, and they either crash the PC or crash the game. Had to edit the graphic driver. I mean, that just sounds difficult for anybody, Christian, not just for someone unfamiliar with the process. Even if you had done it before, it's probably gonna be very difficult to do for a new graphic card. Or even to remember how to do it for the same graphic card, I would assume. No! Ah, I still died. Oh, but I was so close. You know what, we're just gonna have to accept it as a failure. I am just gonna have to accept my life as have been a failure. And move on to this, something else outside of samsara. Get a Windows VM for your Linux PC. That's one way to go about it. I usually prefer to have Linux VMs in my Windows, but I never thought about the opposite. That could be quite something. In any case, guys, let us switch to something more exciting. Once I come back, I don't think HoloCure is that exciting anymore. After I have failed multiple times and got exploded by some random creaturas. Now I am big upset, now I'm big sad, now I'm big depression. Depresso even. I have been an espresso, now I am a depresso. We had so much people in the chat before. And look at you guys. You were so active. You were so chatty. You were so proactive in my chat. And now the chat is dead and we have killed it. How shall we pardon ourselves? The murderers of our murderers. The destroyers of our chat. The only way to pardon me is to switch to something akin to competitive gaming. Time for us to competitively beat people up physically with chess pieces. I'm gonna be picking up my king and I'm gonna be smashing it over the head of my opponent. To declare checkmate, that is how you declare checkmate in chess, for real. You just gotta pick up the boat and you just gotta smash it over the head of your opponent. To indicate his defeat, you gotta concuss him. You gotta break his skull open in order declare a checkmate. And that is what we shall do. We shall play some chess. Alright, meow. I'm gonna beat people, man. I'm gonna beat people up in chess. I'm gonna take my queen and I'm gonna insert it into my opponent's nostrils. Up to the brainstem. Yes. I will be very sadistic in this chess game. Paghnali. But first I need some music. First we need some music. Yes. Так. Oh, where did it disappear into? Wait. I must have made my screen a bit too huge. Alright. Time to sodomize my opponents in a chess game. Oh my god. 5+0 though. I don't feel merciful today. I feel absolutely brutal. And so I'm gonna use my zero time addition time control. Так, погнали. Against Eyrie is our first match. Good luck and have fun to not have your skull split open here. Good luck on not getting my king into your nostril. Da-da. You knew a kid who played chess like that in high school? Oh, he must have been a popular kid, huh? No. That's actually a solid response to this opening that I totally have not studied prior, so this is gonna be funky, quite funky here. Alright, what if I take, he takes back with the queen and I do this? Oh, he doesn't even take back with the queen, he just threatens my king straight away with a checkmate. That's peculiar, but what if I do this? And then I do... Now if I do this, he's just gonna take with the bishop and I'm still gonna be threatened, so not good. I'm gonna do this instead. And then I'm gonna develop my knight. Now get a better central position, even though we are not even down one pawn, we are still equal material. Interesting. It's that time of the day, what do you mean? The chess time, yeah, it's that time of the stream. We must revive the chatter by playing some competitive games, guys, by playing multiplayer games, down. Oh fuck, I totally fucked up. What am I doing? I just lost a pawn. I will never recover from this. Unironically, even because it is chess. You will never recover from losing a pawn of an advantage in chess. If you are playing equally strong. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Dum dum da 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 dum. That's an interesting move, really a peculiar move, I would say. Unfortunately, there is no way for me to protect myself against his check, but I could still do this, I think. For a funny time. Yes, that's the obvious next move, but what is the move after this, huh? I'm curious to see what Haley might do. Aha. He still got a bishop to actually protect that knight. But the thing is, I've got a pawn and I've got... Is this bishop under attack too? So now both of his bishops are under attack. I guess we take this bishop first. No, no. And I just go back. And he doesn't have a knight here anymore. And I got this move next. Or we can just do this, I guess, too. I've got a way to retreat with this, with our king. We can even take the pawn, and I don't really fear this move with the queen. Because I've got this. And now I'm protecting this. And whatnot. I'm also protecting this square, I'm protecting all the squares, bro. It is very likely beneficial for me to simply force an exchange here, to be honest. Tak. Yeah, force an exchange, attack his rook as well, why not? And then maybe move my knight here too. I mean, I can still move my knight here, it's not a problem. I can even produce a fork. With his rook. He cannot take the knight because the knight is protected by my rook on f8. He still hasn't castled, by the way. No. Almost blundered my bishop. Not good, not good. Might think, oh my god, Kofe, what are you doing? You're blundering the knight, but... whoop. It would be quite a situation for him. It's not a knight blunder, it's a rook victory. And a pawn victory too. And a knight victory as well. And a checkmate. Good game. Let's see if anybody else from the chat would like to play now. What about Cutie Pie in particular? Awaiting to challenge you, Cutie Pie. Accept my challenge. Accept my challenge right now. I hope it was Cutie Pie who accepted the challenge, because I was directly messaging Cutie Pie. Good luck, have fun, Mr. Cutie of Pie. Погнали. Играем все еще наш Каракан, который я, в принципе, очень сильно полюбил, как дебют. По-моему, надо просто брать эту пешку, насколько помню, да. У нас открывается атака на его пешку на D4, но теперь, правда, неприятная ситуация. Все равно можно поставить слона и погнать коня подальше при желании. Правда, такого желания, конечно, нету, когда я могу просто пешкой взять. То если бы здесь не было слона, то это было бы жестко. Можно было бы выиграть ферзя. Обменяемся, пожалуй. Начинаем сразу атаковать слона на E4. The chess in me has activated my Russian speech abilities. Oh my god. The chess has activated my inner Russian, guys. I'm sorry. I forgot what language I speak. It's chess. It's triggering my Russian. Chess is a big trigger for my Russian disorder, guys. I'm sorry. No. We're just waiting for him to take my queen, and then I take back, and then I assault his position sexually. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Let's go. Sexual assault imminent right now. On his king, more precisely. Oh my god. Assault his position with my bishop. Yes. Oh yes. It's starting to look good. Oh my god. We gotta activate the other first. В прайме, в смысле? Делать вид, что глупенький Femboy и побеждает. Хорошая тактика, да. Так. And now we got, now we really gotta connect the rooks. I could have placed my knight there. Why did I place it at the edge of the board? No clue. Блин, можно было коня поставить на d7, я поставил край доски зачем-то. Why do I could have taken without the knight? I'm so stupid. Stupid. I will never recover from this now. In this game I might recover, but mentally I will never recover. This is gonna haunt me. It's gonna be my bad move PTSD for the rest of my days. No. Fuck, Cutie Pie is playing nice. Cutie Pie is actually playing quite well. And I'm saying this because I know that the moment I compliment Cutie Pie, he's gonna blunder. Watch. It's my strategic move. Compliment Cutie Pie so Cutie Pie blunders. You see, he's already taken way too much time on this move. He's gonna blunder. No. I know it. I know Cutie Pie too well. Fuck, alright guys, I take my words back. Cutie Pie didn't blunder just yet, but he's about to. Definitive blunder. Incoming. Извините за русский всех, кого обидела. Шахматы во мне активировали русский язык. Извините, простите меня, пожалуйста. Что я такой балбес начал говорить на русском языке, как я мог вообще, а? Так. Whoopsie, I blundered my night. What shall I do? What shall I do? I don't know. I'm definitely not gonna exchange rook strategically to take his pawn eventually and utilize my overwhelming material advantage to possibly advance the pawns on the B and A files. Oh my god, I would never do something like that. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, that's absolutely impossible. No. Donk. Атакуем сразу 2 пешки подряд. Double pawn, death attack. Окошечко для короля сделали заранее. Made a window for my king in advance. Oh boy! Oh boy! It's a pawn fork. Oh boy! Oh man! Yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! I'm having a chessgasm right now. Oh my god! I'm promoting my pawn so hard right now. I've got my pawn on the last rank. I'm promoting so hard, man. Oh shit! Oh my god! Good game. Well played. Thank you. I had a chessgasm. No. Anyway, yeah, I need some recovery from my chessgasm, guys. I think we need to move on to something else. I've got no more chess stamina after this. I think I chess too hard. No. I'm gonna keep my seat clean. That's hard to do after such a chessgasm. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to play with a stinky seat. No. But I'ma be right back. Yes, I'm gonna grab a wet towel or something. The post-chess polarity is too strong with this one. Speaking of being wet, speaking of being extremely humid, I think it is time for us to encounter some sharks once more. In a certain residence of evil, it is time for us to encounter some shark and shark-made things. In a certain randomizer, no. Время переключаться на определенного вида рандомизатор. На определенную обитель. На злую обитель злых вещей, которая подверглась рандомизации, которая теперь может содержать акул, плавающих в чистом воздухе. Так. И грязном воздухе тоже. Сейчас поймете, о чем я. Так. I need to activate my shark and my shark made accessories. Just a moment. Так. Resident Evil. Randomizer. Resident Evil. Yes, Resident Evil. Oh my god, Randomizer. No way, bro. Load game. Biorand. Oh. Da. If once again entered what? I'm sorry. Okay. You have once again entered, guys. We have once again entered without exiting. Oh my god. Alright, let me try to remember what we were trying to do, to be honest. I totally forgot. I think we gotta solve the portrait puzzle in order to advance forward. Let me go and do just that. I'm going to visit her. Yeah, I have entered and I have not exited. I'm a good visitor. You're asking yourself if it is really possible to finish that random mode, but it is a very fun mode, true. It should be possible because all the items you actually need to advance in the story are supposed to spawn. Are guaranteed to spawn somewhere. No. Picture of newborn baby. Push it down. Picture of a young man. Push it, yeah. Ah, fuck, there's an infant between those two. Shit. I need to re-enter the room. Memento mori, memento. Oh, spooky. Так, infant. Sorry, newborn first, then it is infant, I guess. Is that like a teenager picture as well? Lively boy here, huh? Push it, yes. Bold looking old man. You don't get to keep your hair as an old man, I'm sorry. A picture of a young man, Push it, yes. And the middle-aged man. Tired middle-aged man. Push it, yes. Then the bold old man. Push it, yes. And then the dead man. The mourning for the dead. Switch below it. Push it, yes. my god, beautiful. The stages of life. The circle of samsara. And it's a fucking green herb. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a key item, and it is a green herb. Well, scream my booty cheeks in a very non-consensual, very violent manner. I'm out of here. And apparently the key item is somewhere else. Apparently it's not in that room. Mixing those does not work as well. Трава смешать нельзя, за место квестового айтема тут вообще валялся предмет, который тупо на отхил. Видимо, придется искать нужный нам в другом месте. Yeah, speaking of sharks. Oh my god, I think I have taken the wrong key with me, guys. Just a room with crows, nothing to see here. I sit around, so might as well. Since I gotta return to the item chest. Anyhow, a paper is on the wall. It looks like a freaking widescreen. But a paper should use a helmet key. Apparently I actually needed a helmet key. Ain't that kinda funky? Ain't that kinda funny? Also, why the fuck is that the boss arena room with the snake? Isn't it supposed to be in a different place, huh? Magnum best weapon, da. Ah, ta 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 ta. No, you don't. Mr. Shark. Gardening tools with nothing useful. Right, I need the armor key, not the helmet key. And we must have saved even prior to obtaining the armor key. And prior to inserting the moon crest, oh my god. I am Rebecca. Nah. We're gonna suplex Albert Wesker once we find him. Green herb, good stuff. Has anyone here watched the Oscar-worthy premiere film series known as Sharknado? I heard about it. I think I watched a review on YouTube once. But that's about it. The shark movies are just so corny. It's a very special corny kinda horror, and I love it. Even when I was swimming in the ocean, even when I was swimming in on vacations to different places, I never once was afraid of sharks. So somehow, I'm actually afraid of some deep sea creatures, but sharks, like, no. A shark is a completely different thing when it just floats through the air, so, like in this game, for some fucking reason, this randomizer really likes floating air sharks. But when shark is in the water, I don't know, I just don't see it. Maybe I'm stupid, maybe I am genetically deficient to be afraid of sharks. Maybe my ancestry never died from shark attacks, I don't know. But somehow sharks in water don't actually scare me. Especially once you see those deep divers just rotate sharks and avoid an attack altogether by rotating the shark. It's... How can you be scared of that when it's so goofy? No. When you can just rotate the fish in order to avoid an attack by the fish, I mean... Just spin it around, bro, like, what is the problem? Kenneth from Stars, he looks like Chris Redfield. And now he's become a mere shadow of his... I really like this line. You see that body and the character just comments, now he's a mere shadow of his former self. Yeah, he lost his head, now he's a mere shadow of his former self. Such a stupid line. Locked from the inside, fair enough. Yeah, sharks are pretty chill most of the time as well towards humans, surprisingly enough. Akira, welcome. We are playing Resident Evil 1 Randomizer. Random dum dum da 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 dum. Yeah, as you could probably tell by me playing Rebecca and shooting snakes in this area. For anybody who haven't played this game prior, snakes are indeed not supposed to appear here. And Rebecca, unfortunately, is not the main character. No. She definitely deserves to be, she's the best girl. But in Resident Evil 1, she was only a supporting character. What the fuck? Where did it... I'm sorry, блядь. Where did it just appear from? It was on the ceiling? Like what? And it disappears into the... You motherfucker. Why the fuck do you... Okay, we're not poisoned. But that's reassuring. I think shooting them is completely pointless, they're just gonna drop from ceiling every time. Get rotated, idiot, yeah. It are sharks more than dolphins. Yes, dolphins are gonna gape you. The moment you look away and present your booty cheeks, they're just gonna jump on those. They're gonna hump you real hard. With something else that's hard. Infinite snake in this area, truly, huh? How they even but how did I even get the items I got the previous time? I totally forgot. Carving off a helmet, we need the helmet key. We actually have to redo quite a bunch of stuff we did on the previous stream, but it's fine. The helmet key is right here. And I'm speedrunning this bitch. Oh my god, I'm such a speedrunner, man. I just discarded the helmet key because I don't need it no more. Due to my incredible speedrunning strat. Oh no. Pognolle. The blue jewel, the blue, nabo di dabo da. Namo di namo now, namo di namo now. Wah 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 wah. I get so much explosive rounds, acidic rounds and stuff. And yet I don't have a grenade launcher, and I got a revolver and I got a handgun, and that's about it. Столько гранат выпадает, а гранатомета у нас так и нету. Как не было, так и нету. Rebecca is just gonna, you know, insert a grenade into her place. And then whenever she has to pass gas, she's gonna shoot the grenade into the enemy. That's what we're gonna be doing here. No. Is it only... No, it's definitely not only an item randomizer. The only thing that's not randomized are the rooms. Everything else is randomized to the best of possible randomization. Enemies are randomized, items are randomized, characters are randomized, voice lines are randomized. Quest items appear God knows where. And boss enemies might appear outside of boss rooms as well. Oh my fucking god! Oh fuck me. I don't think I can take all those guys. No. Blue eye, double die. The 7 liquor room, basically. I've got traumatic liquor flashbacks from this room. Combinatorica. Is there anyone on? Yes. Talk. I think I remember where those guys are from now. They are endgame enemies. Or at least they're supposed to be endgame enemies, but they appear over here just because it's a randomizer. Ва. Вот эти ребята должны почти в конце игры появляться, но появляются тут, потому что это рад... Oh, do you wanna see something funny? Are you guys ready to see something peculiar over here? Normally a zombie should appear from this closet, right? But this is a randomizer, so what do you think? It's a shark! Wow! Tuck. Boom, shot dead. City crowns, погнали. And it's blocking my path again. Fuck. Are we stuck or can I move it? Come on. Nah, I can move it. Nice. One tapped with a revolver. Soft blacked by a fish. What do you mean soft blacked? Soft blocked. Soft blacked by a fish, no? Blacked by the big fish. Cock. The BFC. No. Will I take a broken shotgun? Da. So autocorrect changed blocked to blacked. That's interesting. That's very interesting now. Have my chocolate never beaten the blacked search allegations? Now. Somebody been searching for some BBC, huh? I see. Kitchen bulletins internet for dyslexia. Yes. Such is life. Guilty of searching for the BBC. Oh. The slow opening of the chest always gets to me. No. I think we gotta take the broken shotgun with us. Everything else kinda fine. And I do wanna save just in case. Just in case I walk into another room with a bunch of naked zombies spawning out of nowhere. Have dishonored your ancestors. Yeah, how could you do? Your ancestors must have made the BBC owners work the plantation, and now you are searching for such atrocities. How dare you? No. You have dishonored your your plantation family line. Duck. How could you, Mr. Homemade Chocolate? Ну хотя бы парочка квестовых предметов тут. This you got. Yeah, you see what I mean? Oh my god, I'm using a revolver. Oh, da. Enemies happen to spawn in rooms out of nowhere as well, which is a very weird feature of this randomizer.
What are you saying?
No! I'm not going anywhere!
That looks very dangerous.
She's gonna move on her booty cheeks, watch.
Excuse me.
I'm here. We're getting out of here.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna scoot out of this room on my ass.
I can't wait any longer. I'll handle this myself.
After crying, apparently. Why does she move like this? It's not going anywhere, no. Then should I go anywhere, Homemade Chocolate? She has an invisible car. I guess that would be an explanation, no? Randomizer is just so incredibly goofy. I wonder if I've got enough rounds for my handgun to kill the shark. Because we kinda need to move past it, but... Oh, it actually starts moving away from you if you shoot it. The doorknob is broken. Unlocked it, and what does this say? Whatever. The mansion key has been used. The mansion key has been used. Roxy, welcome. How are you doing, Roxy? Hey Siri, play Tonk Alelek. Hey Siri, play Tunk Tunk Shahur. Tunk 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 Shahur. Oh. Hey Alexa, play Despacito. Tunk Tunk Shahur remix. Hey Google, play me a Justin Bieber song, but replace Justin Bieber with Tunk Tunk Shahur. Oh, no. Hey Yandex, play me a Timothy song, but replace Timothy with Justin Bieber. And replace Justin Bieber with Tunk Tunk Shahur. Hey Bing.com, Google me something, Bing.com. Hey, Bing.com, I need you to type in google.com and I need you to Google this. Hey, Bing AI, I need you to Google something for me. That. Hey, Yahoo, I need you to install Internet Explorer on your production server. Type in google.com and give me back the results. Now. Right here, alright. All I need is a beauty and a beat. The beauty and a bait. The beauty and the jail bait. Oh no. No. The Cassidy crowns, no. Oh my god, are both of those green herbs Cassidy crowns? Wait. No, it's just another red herb over here. And did I get your boosty from yesterday? Yes, I did. Boosty always goes through, it just doesn't go through immediately. It usually goes through on the next day. They got like automatic system of withdrawal. A carving of a shield. A carving of armor. You stopped only for a moment, Lucas. Well, thank you for stepping by. Oh wait, I forgot the broken shotgun again, but it's fine, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I just gotta shoot a couple of sharks in this room. And it's gonna be fine, trust. I like the water sounds around here. Like they're swimming in water, but there is no water. No water motor. I cannot even draw water from the bath. Interesting. I'm trying to remember what doors we haven't unlocked yet. And I think I remember one particular door. Right here. Bra! Bruski even. I was trying to shoot this guy through the statue, and apparently the statue is too roundabout for me to actually hit him with bullets, huh? Use the lockpick down. Get myself some handgun ammunition. My partition has some handgun ammunition. Yeah, I was trying to shoot him point blank as well. That was kinda goofy. Shotgun shells? I mean, why not? Absolutely, why not? You don't have a key for this room. Well, fuck my stupid child life. Fuck my imbecilic life. Fuck my mentally deficient low IQ life. Fuck my lack of intelligence life, bruh. Fuck my stupid, very stupid life. Must be Forrester's blood. Oh no. And it's Marvin Brenner from Resident Evil 2, okay. Guys, I must be tripping because I have not been sipping on the smudges. And I don't remember what else we could do. Something can be seen in the showcase. What did you mean by this girl? Mama. Alright, we got down solve the puzzle over here. And to avoid getting some Auschwitz experience here, we need to block those holes in the ground. A certified Auschwitz experience room right here. I switch really push it, yes. Okay, you know, Roxy. That's so. Are you sure about this? Так. Asa decided to become a little multilingual. But for now you're using a translator, but using a neural network translator, is that okay? I just made a video with captions in English, Russian and Japanese, congratulations. Plays the ending of Evangelion right now, congratulations. Oh.
Either way, we have to keep going.
Oh my god, it's S, girl.
Your umbrella has folded, and now you are a fugitive in the same world you once sought to control.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness.
We'll make it! Just keep going! Anyway, I don't hate you!
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I just hope he's still alive.
You are so kind to me.
I am gonna wreck this island for what it did to her.
Well, what should I do now?
I feel so useless.
She feels so useless. Можно тебе на русском ответить? Нельзя. Не как переводчик использовать. Так. The fart room. Yes, the fart room very strong. But now we got a time limit in which we need to reach a certain room, otherwise the guy dies, the S-girl dies if you don't reach that room in time. You wouldn't like the female hunk to die now, would you? So I gotta go fast. Кстати, забавно, что мультичат почему-то автоматом перевел твое сообщение на русский. На английском оно было только на YouTube. You can carry animal items well, stupid Chad inventory. Preventing me from carrying a billion items on my person. We'll take some serum now. Неправда. На YouTube отображается на английском, значит было на английском. Или это YouTube теперь автоматом еще и на английский переводит? Я не понял. Что за магия? Что за вакнахали? Содом и Гоморра.
Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan.
I barely need to aim with this! Look, I'm closing my eyes! Ha!
No one will ever call you a freak again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power.
No comments. But why is she frozen like this now? Richard is dead? No! She's dead! That's your death position. Oh no! Fuel? Wait, was there a flamethrower in Resident Evil 1 and I just never encountered it prior? I don't remember this game having a flamethrower. Boom! Pagmali. What time do I like to bathe? Right after a workout, right after a sweaty workout. And it's too bad nobody is here to bathe with me. It's too bad nobody is here to have some hardcore sex in the shower. God damn it. Kate Medal, thank you, Akira. Намеком, что я слишком часто на английском общаюсь, поэтому он автоматом на английский переводит, но даже не знаю. Правда какая-то иконка рядом? Если я наведу мышку на сообщение, то оно становится на русском. Забавненько. Did somebody say showered? Yes, imagine. Imagine showering and not just being stinky. Not just having stinky, dirty sex instead. Oh my god. Also guys, what the fuck is this YouTube future? Take a look at this. I'm receiving messages which appear in English, but if I hover over them... Ta-dam, Russian. Oh my god, how does that work? Видите, сообщение вроде на английском. Навожу мышку и опачки. Русский язык. This is weird. This is some weird stuff, bro. Yeah, I see it for the first time myself. Stinky kitty. Imagine, in my humble opinion, stinky sex even better than clean sex. No? And Roxy already typing about how stinky Roxy can get. Dog. I'll take the filter. I don't have a flamethrower, but I might as well take some flame fuel. Minus another akula. The sweat makes it better, precisely. Salty. Too dark to see anything. A candle, but I don't have a light. Unfortunate. I would say that is quite unfortunate. And that's the only door with a shield key, huh? The snake room. Oh no, what the fuck is a Resident Evil 2 boss doing in here? Oh shit, bruh. That is not supposed to be a thing. Oh, та-та-та. Какого хрена? Это вообще босс из другой игры. It's supposed to be a Resident Evil 2 boss. Do I even have enough to kill him? I was expecting a snake. And why is the soundtrack Resident Evil 5 Wesker music? Oh my god, I don't even have any healing items on me. Fucking hell! What did I surprise, motherfucker? No. Holy shit. What did I don't even know. And at least we get some green herb after this. I'm back to full HP actually from danger. Good. Books and gadgetry, nothing useful. What did I even fight him for? It's an entire separate game, boss. In Resident Evil 1. William Birkin in Resident Evil 1, like what the fuck? How was that even possible in the first place? Bro is playing low polygon games, da, we are playing a randomizer. The chat is in English. I am not gonna show you anymore. I've shown you once and I've shown you everything I needed to show. Fuck you. No. I respond to you in English because, well, the chat is still in English for me. Alright, let me actually show it because Lord Canistra he hasn't seen it. You got a situation, Lord Canistra. Look at this. His messages appear in English for me until I hover over them. Why? Why? It's doing that automatically in the YouTube chat now. Even though the messages are initially in Russian. It's an interesting feature down. I can only see the Russian messages in the multi-chat and I cannot scroll multi-chat. No English, just masculinity, Sigma, Russian language, Russian here, да. Very manly. Тебе я сказал fuck you. Нифига заставлять меня показывать эту херотень еще разок. It's all in Russian for you, yeah, but for me it appears English in the YouTube chat and it only appears Russian in the multi-chat. Or if I have all those messages. I guess YouTube dedicated me as an English person. And translates other languages to me automatically, which would be a useful feature for the languages I don't know, but not exactly useful for the languages I do know. Все правильно. Я еще раз скажу. 3 раза fuck. Да. 4 fuck you в вашу сторону. Things operate weird on the Russian internet, truly. Shaking my head on my head, for my head, forehead. It's just randomly testing features and people will just elaborate to them, yeah. A Victoria on that boss battle though. And also, YouTube is pushing AI into YouTube Shorts. Did you guys know about it? Wait a moment. I gotta show it to you. I gotta show the videos that YouTube presented in YouTube Studio recently. Apparently, whenever you watch a YouTube short, you will be able to edit it with AI now. And they released a video about it.
Analytics, unique reach, and it's a way to distinguish.
It's just like unique reach metric, blah blah blah. Unique reach metric, by the way, is itself very dubious because it implies that YouTube is collecting some kind of data that is possible, that makes it possible to differentiate between a unique viewer and multiple viewers watching the same device. What can you even use to figure out that it's multiple people watching a TV screen and not just one person? How do they know?
There's a new metric in YouTube Analytics, unique reach, and it's a way to distinguish co-viewing on our videos, which can be super useful for things like brand deals. I'm Renee Ritchie, a longtime creator working inside YouTube, and here's what's up. Unique reach is a new metric, and it's different from the existing unique viewers metric. Here's how. Let's say you're watching this video right now on your phone, and you come back to watch it 2 more times. Analytics will count that as 3 views, but only 1 unique viewer. Now, let's say you're watching the same video on your TV. You view it once, but 2 of your friends are watching it with you at the same time. Analytics will count that as 1 view, but now 3 co-views for unique reach.
How do they know? How do they know? What, how does this metric work precisely, huh? So they know how many people you've got in your room. How? I am so paranoid schizo about my mobile phone now. And they installed Google Chrome and just Google software on my mobile phone. I would imagine it's using the Wi-Fi network to monitor how many people are in the room or something like that. That's the only explanation I can see. And it's so sus, it's so suspicious, like this future. The TV screen is watching you at this point now. Schizos were right all along. I don't think they're using the screen. I think they gotta be using the new Wi-Fi discovery method. Did you guys know that Wi-Fi frequencies can map the area, just how military prior used radio frequencies to scout ahead by calculating a reflection from different surfaces. They presented a 3D picture of the area ahead using radio waves. Now you can do that with Wi-Fi frequencies. And that's the only explanation I see behind this feature. Because how else would they know?
Reach isn't replacing the public view count, but it does align with TV and advertising standards. It's from YouTube, so it's a platform back.
Your Wi-Fi frequencies, they reflect in a similar fashion as radio frequencies. And you can map your room by using any device connected to Wi-Fi with the software, the SPI software installed. Wi-Fi frequencies down.
Metric, and that means it can give creators the backend data we need to estimate total audience impact, which can come in super clutch for things like negotiating sponsor rates. And it's available in YouTube Analytics Advanced Mode. So check it out, let me know what you think, and drop your questions in the comments.
Oh wait, what? There was wait, did they remove the AI part from this video? Oh my god. Oh my god, I think they removed the AI mention from this. Wait a moment. This video used to have some... half of the video was about the new AI in the shorts feed. I even posted a screenshot, look. This used to be a screenshot from the same video of a new AI features in the YouTube shorts. Same video, Gemini in Shorts remix, yeah, you see? And now they have removed it? I guess backlash was too strong. Or is it still available somewhere? Gemini Shorts remix. No, it's actually still in the title, interestingly enough.
There's a new
Check the comments, so just a moment. Almost touched it. No, that's a bigger video apparently.
Gemini Omni is coming to YouTube Shorts and the YouTube Create app. It's free and it lets you remix eligible shorts by typing your own prompt, selecting a Gemini suggested edit, or uploading images, and the model will remix up to 10 seconds of the video. You can add yourself to your favorite short, put your own spin on it with stylistic changes, or even transform the characters into vampires, space knights. The only limit is your creativity, whether you have 10 subs or 10 million.
Yeah, you see, you can now transform a short into some AI slop. You can now directly make a video by writing a prompt to the Google AI to make a short into something else. We live in a society Thankfully, you can disable it as a content creator.
The tools are easy to use. The interface is built for speed, and it handles edits in the background, so you can remix on the go. Every remix links back to the original video, so viewers can discover the original creators, and this lets fans engage with their favorite creators in new ways, step directly into their favorite shorts, and helps anyone
It's such a stupid boomer idea to think any quality content is gonna come out of
get
this.
started on YouTube. And creators remain in control of our content and can opt out a visual remix in shorts at any time. If we do opt a video out, any remixes of that video will be deleted, and we can control remix settings per video or in bulk.
Yeah, thankfully you can delete every video created this way, if you want.
If a YouTube short is remixed with Omni, it'll have a digital watermark identifying metadata and are subject to YouTube's community guidelines. YouTube also maintains a high bar for viewer experience. The goal with tools like Omni is to unlock new levels of creative production for
And that just means you cannot make any offensive videos out of this.
everyone.
Is what he meant by YouTube guidelines and stuff.
Quality at scale, but the hope is to inspire the kind of experimentation that leads to the next generation of iconic creation. So check out Gemini Omni in YouTube Shorts and in the YouTube Create app today and drop your thoughts.
I cannot wait for AI Bubble just to burst terribly and make all those boomers bankrupt. I mean, just so cringe, in my opinion. You guess you will talk all days and nights about Nekoma? It's close to your iPhone and computer. Yeah, maybe then YouTube is gonna start to promote some Nekomate content. You never know. More slop on your YouTube, guys, don't you love it? No. Man, 50 woods worth of coal with one prompt. Yeah. Energy consumption is an entirely different subject altogether with this, but it's one that could be raised as a conversation too, and I just knew it! I just freaking knew those freaking naked zombie people are gonna be spawning in this room. But somehow I thought I could survive this encounter. Apparently no. Not even with my revolver, huh? Yet freaking damn it, bruh. When did we even save last time? Oh my god, I still got broken shotgun and everything around here. Don't tell me I gotta fight the boss again. I guess we don't because it's only for a red herb. Why the fuck would I wanna fight the boss for an entirely optional item? No. Iconic creation. Yes, iconic slop. Which is not even allowed to be made because they've got the guidelines and everything, you know? You cannot even make anything too outrageous with this feature. Who asked for this? Probably some kind of boomer CEO. They decided, yo guys, yeah, you need to introduce AI to YouTube. I don't even give a fuck how you do it. You just, we got this AI product. You need to cram it into YouTube up to his base and keep it there, yeah. And then the actual marketing team had to come up with an excuse to do so. No. They just spam AI features everywhere nowadays now. And we got freaking flying sharks around here. The randomizer feels like it was made with AI with those sharks glowing in midair. Yeah, imagine trying to get it to make a Filthy Frank video. It will probably refuse and it's gonna mark your account for deletion. No. Oh, you have asked our AI engine to make a video with N-word. Your account is deleted now forever. No. You cannot think about your dick getting bigger because you're a crazy person of color. No. What is put in the stove? A paper is on the wall. That would be inappropriate. It would be against the US. It's a freaking shark instead of a snake. Серьезно? Тут вместо босса змеи теперь просто босс акуля. Окей. It's supposed to be a snake in the original game. I'm just saying. What?
I'll make damn sure that it stays that way.
The only thing left is... That's the wrong way. Are you trying to leave me behind or what?
You're here. I can tell.
Then stay behind.
Absolutely normal situation here.
Lucky me. I hope that was Jake.
Hey, you!
We didn't just have an NPC slide into the room on their back and start talking to us.
Oh, yeah.
No.
The kid still got it.
Maybe there's a key.
Oh,
Slide it in my DMs.
I really don't think we should go any further.
Good subtitles too. Precisely. There's a freaking tombstone over here says prison. The prison for your mortal body is lying here. Oh, no. Climb down now. The ultimate prison. What have we got in here? A green herb that looks like shotgun bullets. Gotta love it. Mix the herbs, sure. There's a random fucking crow right here. Okay. Next time it's gonna be a boss enemy, I bet. Instead of a crow, it's just gonna be some boss battle. Doom book. I'm sorry, Blight. Another green herb. That's actually green herb, actually been green herb in the randomizer. That's surprising. Unlocked it. Oh. Wait, is that a liquor? That's a liquor. That's a liquor. It just happens to look like a hunter. But he would be behaving like a liquor. Bop. Have I played Resident Evil 4? Yeah, we also completed the remake of Resident Evil 4. Good glasses as well, thank you, Akira. Так. My glasses are the best glasses. Best sunglasses. Minus dog. Oh no, I'm not ready for yet another boss battle now. Whoa! I'm sorry, блядь! Oh my god, I'm running out of here. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No. Unlocked it, yes, yes, thank you. What the fuck? That was a boss from a different game, appearing here out of nowhere. Mikhail, привет. Russian, very Russian. Very Belarusian. Very Eastern European. Yes, comrade, yes. Так. Бро попался полностью. Даже теперь твое сообщение перевело, кстати, на английский, Лорд Канистер. There was a medal in the book. The Wolf Medallion. Вот курва. What a bitch, it translated it into English like what a bitch. Вот курва. What a bitch. Переводит курва как bitch, apparently. He walked into the room, motherfucker. He was not ready to come out of that closet. For real. And Birkin is not ready to confirm that he is gay for Veska. Bobber kurva, beaver fuck. I'm not even kidding. It translated it as beaver fuck. Bobber kurva. Are we being for real right now? Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube translation. I would never. Oh, thank you, YouTube translation. You know what looks cool naked with glasses, huh? I wonder what. Definitely couldn't be this Russian boy wife right here. No, no. The Beavers. Justin Bieber. Where is my Justin Bieber, huh? You got Justin Bieber, you don't have Justin Bieber? Deplorable. I need me a Justin Bieber as well. She still found some... One bullet that looks like an entire magazine, just one bullet. A single bullet, a clip for Beretta with one bullet. Alright. At least we found the quest item. I think we actually got all the quest items we need now. The last one should be that wind item around here. Вроде все нужные предметы отыскали. I would like to fight the boss in one of those rooms, but I don't have the ammunition for it. So let me see if that's indeed all the items that we require. I like how Lord Canistra just went completely silent after that YouTube translation. It was too much to handle. The high IQ of the YouTube translator. In regards to beavers. No. I understand, Lord Canistra, I understand. Definitely need to save our progress. What is that to say? A decent question indeed. How can you improve on perfection like this? Impossible. That is the most perfect translation of all time. Oh, why are the bees flying around this room? Obviously that's a blue herb. Oh, you thought that was shotgun ammunition? No. No. No, it's blue herb. No. Думали, это патроны на дробовика? Вот нихера. Это синяя трава просто. The shark closet. Fucking bees around here, flying like they're Like they own the place, not paying rent. Deplorable. Also, did I ever pick up the crystal from this statue? Apparently I did not. And of course it's also blue herb. Oh, you thought it was a crystal? No, it's blue herb. Nasty looking clock, can I move it? No, I cannot move it. But once again, those might be all the items we actually required. Let me try to make it the room in which we need to use them. And that might be enough to advance the story a little bit. Tiny, insignificant amount, rather. Crystal, Dristal. Padristal, no crystal. Oh. Oh, there is another slot for something. Maybe the wolf medal. Because right now the door is closed, right? Yeah. We got the sun, we got the moon, we got oh, we need the star medallion. That's the only ones we're missing, the stars. Now I did take everything in this room already, right? Yeah. We might need to visit the naked zombies room again. Which is extremely dangerous because not even a Colt Python revolver is gonna save you if you happen to be chunked by the zombies. But we got 3 healing items and we got a save station right here. And got 3 bullets in a dream, yeah, but it's 5 zombies and in almost instant death. So gotta be careful. Also, this girl is just sliding on her booty cheeks.
No! I'm not going anywhere!
That looks very dangerous.
That looks very dangerous.
Excuse me.
I'm here. We're getting out of here.
Get off him, you bastard!
I can't wait any longer. I'll handle this myself.
Just a normal mode of transportation of your own body. Nah. Tripalowski, 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 tripalowski. Трипаловский, трипаловский. 3 зачетных соуски, я Адидас кроссовки. О. Something at the back of the shelf. Was it not just take it, girl? Fuck, I needed to push it out, not inwards. I needed to push the aquarium to the other direction and then push the shelf. Fuck my life. Now there are gonna be zombies in this room once we re-enter it. And so I cannot, I cannot even do anything at this point. At the top. Yeah, I'm just stuck if I walk into this corner. Wow, soft black arena. Not really, we did save just prior to entering the room, so we could actually Just load the save file and do it right this time. In order to advance further. Bio-Rondo. Yeah, we saved right here. But it's so weird that they just spawn zombies which were not even here before. Maybe they... Oh, I totally forgot we got the debug menu too.
What are you saying?
Unfortunately, it doesn't allow me to skip the cutscene, however.
I'm not going anywhere!
We gotta... look at her scooting on her booty cheeks once more.
That looks very dangerous.
And that looks very dangerous.
Excuse me.
I'm here. We're getting out of here.
But hopefully this is the last time we had to see it.
I can't wait any longer. I'll handle this myself.
It's freaking goofy though. Alright, now we drain water from this. We push it this way. Nada. And we push the shelf this way. And ta-da! It's a freaking shotgun shell. It's not even a key item. Oh my god! The randomizer never forgets, never forgives. But at least I know I don't have to visit that room. No more. And the key item is in some other room. Shark. Shark alarm at the top. Unlocks the door. Oh, I haven't been here. Oh, handgun bullets, very nice actually. I'm just trying to check like every item in the game in order to find the item which we actually need to progress. And it's not easy when all the items are freaking randomized. And the majority of them are just useless. I cannot even think of where the last emblem might be. Outside of maybe that one boss area which we haven't completed yet. Yes, that's gotta be the case. There's not a single item chest nearby, so... Needs more bullets, bigger weapons, preferably. Because I've got plenty of grenade launcher ammunition, I've got plenty of shotgun ammunition, but no shotgun and no grenade launcher. Okay, yeah, that's gotta be the room. I cannot think of any other room which would have any more items left. So let me just grab as much stuff capable of doing damage as possible. As much healing items as possible, because it is gonna be a boss battle most likely. Make a save file and we can try. Gabakura looks cool. Naked and with glasses, maybe. Gura looks cool, dressed even, I would say. Dark. Naked Gura is even stronger Gura. Так. Right, actually I forgot to check this room. But no. Haram, nada. Locked from the inside? Wait, didn't I unlock it, Prime? Ah, you gotta fight the... I think you gotta fight the snake in order to unlock it, right? Mm-hmm. And we did fight the snake prior, but we didn't do it on this save file. Carving a farmer, and I stashed my... Fuck this! I had enough of this randomizer. It's triggering my genius. It's rustling my stuff. Okay. Привет, Чичи. Самая первая часть Резидента, да, но это был рандомизатор, и он меня выводит из себя. Каждый предмет в этой игре теперь просто случайный, и все квестовые предметы, все необходимые для продолжения игры, запрятаны в какие-то места, где там может быть зеленая трава, на самом деле быть ключом для дальнейшего прохождения особняка, и поэтому все очень тяжко. Меня это уже так достало, бегать и проверять каждый возможный предмет на нахождение нужного, что я, пожалуй, переключусь сейчас на кое-что другое. What happened? I have been triggered. My triggering has happened now. Но рандомизатор сам по себе прикольный. Вот второй стрим у нас его уже, и там рандомные враги, рандомные персонажи, рандомные вайслайны, рандомные комнаты даже можно сделать при желании. И при этом все равно есть потенциал все пройти, потому что квестовые предметы, они должны спавниться в любом случае, просто непонятно где. Too much random now. And I think it should be possible to finish, because mandatory items and necessary items to actually progress, they are guaranteed to spawn. They are just not guaranteed to spawn in any reasonable place. They might replace any item, any random item. So a search for those can be very short or extremely long. Звучит как челлендж пройти игру с такой сложностью, чтобы было невозможно, да. Мы уже как-то пробовали обитель зла 3 так проходить, у нас не особо получилось. Но мне кажется, первый пройти куда более реально, потому что он попроще. Ладно, скоро вернусь, я думаю, мы попробуем немного сыграть в этот ваш Dead by Daylight, возможно, Оками, не знаю. Лодка не строится, тут еще будет, посмотрим. На-на. Скоро буду. Бират Бако. Так, погнали. Из сложных игр только проходила атласную сложность и кошмар, где если умереть, то сохранение удаляется. Мощно. А мы как-то проходили Metal Gear Rising с деревянным мечом. На самой высокой сложности мы проходили Dark Souls 1 на первом уровне души. Dark Souls 2 сейчас пытаемся также пройти. Блин, холодильник не закрылся. Sorry guys, my fridge has decided it was a good idea not to close itself. Oh, that's my stupid chat life, bro. That's my stupid triggered fridge not closing life, bro. F my lack of a fridge working door, bro. Now, my fridges are very homosexual indeed. Why would they avoid closing when I need them to close? Huh? Let us actually continue some Okami. Now, I promised Lord Canistra some Okami. And I shall play some Okami. Okami HD. Okami. Tak pak no. La 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 la. Just gotta change like a bunch of categories to actually start it. Down, 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 down. Okami, 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 HD. Okami, 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 HD. Okami, 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 HD. Та-дам! Продолжаем. Am I cranking my caffeine? Blood levels have been cranked to 11. So I guess I am. I must rotting food marks. Truly. Imagine freezing your food instead of just letting it rot. And consuming an expired product. What are you, a pussy? What are you, too pussy to eat rotten food? Are you a pussy? No. Okami down, pangale. For this one I actually need to use a keyboard and mouse. Otherwise I'm gonna commit a ritual seppuku on a live stream, which would not be in accordance to TOS. It would be against YouTube TOS, so I cannot do it now. Fian Hanka Maxen here. Yeah, consuming rotten food, huh? Anyway, didn't we do this before? Didn't we already complete this area prior? Вроде эту область в Оками уже проходили, странно. What? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Alright. Let me just continue and see if you gotta maybe fight the boss once more. Those camera angles are pure cancer. Don't. And I don't mean the astrological symbol, alright? The camera struggle is real and true. Okay, yeah, I definitely completed those before. Why do they appear to have reset themselves is a good and decent question. Ай, очень странно, вроде эту комнату уже завершали. Все это уже проходили, но почему-то все выглядит так, будто оно просто заново... ресетнулось. Давайте доберемся до конца этих пазлов и посмотрим, в чем дело. Я даже помню, как все это проходить надо. I want to remember exactly what you need to do, and prior to this, Kitsune was giving some dialogue, he's not giving us any dialogue now. Да, с Исуном был, правда, диалог в этом месте, а теперь его нет, значит мы это уже прошли. Да, вон вырыли эту. Растение бонусное вырыли. There is a bonus plant here which we dug up, so... Three must still count as completed, I just... can make another detour over here for some reason. Maybe I even need to move into a different area, but... Let me check this one real quick. Нам, наверное, даже в другую зону теперь надо двигать, но... Давайте проверим, что в этой... Может, что-то забыли, может, что-то еще можно сделать. Oh, but I'm definitely not the fan of this room, not gonna lie to ya. Вау! Those try. Тут сохраниться можно. Wow, shrine middle. And yes, there are some clock doors around here which you need to unlock. But you fit in the two boss enemies of this location, I would assume. Oh, are you telling me I gotta... Oh, no! No! Are you telling me I need to go all the way back now? Oh my god, bruh. No. 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 I would rather load the previous save file, bruh. I thought there was a way forward here. Oh, wait. Same fortress before Sounds Fortress. No. Sounds Fortress before Sounds Fortress. Indeed. Got his ass on fire, it's no problem. What do I mean we are not turning back? What have I been walking this way for? Fuck! Alright, yeah, apparently we actually made our way back to the middle room from this room. Что это за игра? Это от создателей вот как раз таки Metal Gear Rising, игра под названием Okami, которая вышла еще до этого и начала первой использовать механики по разрезанию всяких вещей и рисованию на экране. Так. На самом-то деле очень полная контента игра, которую я советую попробовать. Уникальный такой художественный стиль в ней также. Довольно прикольно. Looks like the wolf can go through that, but gameplay, no. Alright, so if I actually need to go... Where do I actually need to go? Does this room maybe? No. Fuck my stupid child life. Fuck my stupid wolf life. Fuck my stupid ancient Japanese folklore god life. Yeah, I think we actually need to go in that direction. We need to find the door that leads to that place. And I don't remember which one is actually supposed to go there, to be honest. But I'm about to find it. I'm about to find the right path. Все, я вспомнил, куда нам надо идти. Это вот та самая комната, которая видна вдалеке. Вот это. Yes, this is where we actually need to go. We can build the bridge right here. But we need to destroy the cannons first. I'll let you do it. Why would you do it to my life? I need some condolences, some donations preferably. I mean, wink. But not additional effort in my life. My life has been effed so much. It became pregnant. Despite me being a boy. And you wanna effort even more? Why would you? Why would you do that instead of a donations? Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, I made it through. Перебрались, каким-то чудом перебрались. Я не знаю, что это за жесткое прям поливание снарядами из пушек. Do I even destroy those cannons? Oh. Infinity Stone. You cannot set them on fire. I'm not sure if you can reflect the cannonball back into those guys, but I'm getting frozen by a spike here. Oh my goodness. This game definitely decides to test the limits of my sanity at this point. Like, what the fuck can I even do against this cannon, bruh? Can I freeze it? No. Я не знаю, что с этими пушками вообще можно сделать, потому что замораживать их не получается. Crystal Ball is about to disappear into nothingness. Они продолжают меня стрелять, и я ничего не могу с ними сделать. They just continue to shoot me, and there's nothing I can do. Oh my god. Yeah, I cannot even deflect those shots back at them. Sometimes seems like a valid strat against cannons, true, but I have to constantly keep it up against those cannons. I don't even have a donation bot today. Is it because Gorillstein was very generous today for the first time in forever? But it doesn't mean that you should stop the donation flow. No, no. Donations today will make donation bars in the future smaller. For there would be no need to even have them, maybe. Guru situation is insane, da. Kisses and hugs, thank you, Roxy. Was I hot in uniform or cute in uniform? Why not both, huh? And yeah, the big issue with the newest multi-chat is that I cannot scroll it. I have to check stuff manually majority of the time. Блин, проблема с этим новым мультичатом это то, что его промотать нельзя. Только вручную можно попробовать, и то он постоянно пытается бороться с моим курсором почему-то. Даже не вижу, было ли еще сообщение ВКонтакте, потому что столько других сообщений. Вроде не было. Consider buying something if you find a merchant. Yeah, would be nice to do. Nice to do indeed. But it's unlikely we'll find a merchant around here. I think we need to use the cannons on the other side of the city in order to destroy those cannons somehow. I don't see any other way past the city. And where would I even roll the crystal ball? And what's even the point of obtaining this ball over here? No, bruh, this is impossible. It's gotta be like some kind of way to destroy those things. Let me jump down to respawn back at the beginning, maybe. No, I don't get to respawn, I see. Oh, fuck this. I'm going back to main menu and I'm restarting from this save file. Because I don't see any other way to fight the cannons. Get between two cannons and get them to shoot at each other. No, they seem to avoid each other. I was in between those two quite a bunch of times. I was next to one cannon while the other cannon was shooting me. Still going? Of course we are still going. Ah, you mean Okami? Okami is closing. I believe it's one of the last areas in Okami. It's just a very difficult to complete area as well. I'm pretty sure you gotta use like these cannons to fight the other cannons. But only the spinning one works. And so you gotta time it. Oh my god. Да, видимо, надо использовать вот эти пушки, чтобы подорвать пушки с другой стороны, но это надо как-то очень по таймингу делать. This is, I wanna say the R word, but Twitter is never gonna forgive me for this, so I just call it stupid. No, bro. Those two are supposed to work too. Like, why would they place those cannons here if they are useless? You see, they are actually doing something. They can actually reach the other cannons somehow. And I gotta cut down this tree in order for this cannon to be able to shoot the other one. But this one, it just feels like it's doing nothing. You know what, fuck this, I'm opening up a guide on the internet. IGN Okami. I'm opening up a walkthrough, I don't even care. Вавка Shrine, погнали. It seems to be a usable one on the right too, yeah, but it feels like it's doing nothing. Use Inferno to ignite the 4 cannons on the cliff edge to blow up the trees across the chasm. Left and rightmost cannons will have to be timed. When each cannon has hit its target, it will become inactive, letting you know when to continue. Approach the edge of the cliff and use Blizzard to create ice platforms that spawns the chasm as you jump across the platform. Use Veil of Mist to slow down time and intercept shots from the cannons blocking the doorway. After crossing the chasm, you will have to defeat another great tango enemy. Afterwards, use Inferno to melt the ice pile to the left, revealing a large ice ball you can maneuver using Eilstone brush strokes. Push the ice ball through the hole to the west into the room with a bunch of spinning burning wheels. Okay, so the thing is that we already got 2 cannons expired. We only gotta make those cannons, those rotating cannons work. Those cannons are absolute balls. Smelly, sweaty, hairy balls. That I would not like to lick, however. Так. Ian Maxing over here now. Unguided Arena is the only solution here. I'm gonna become a timing master. What am I even timing for? The trees? Making a 90-degree turn before firing, maybe. No, it's more like a 30-degree turn. Maybe even less. Okay, that one has worked apparently. But this one is much more difficult to time. Fuck! Are we being for real? Screw you, cannon. It's supposed to be firing right in front of it, huh? Are we being for real? Why did it not ignite on the first try? Getting cocked by trees over here, for fuck's sake, bruh. Come on. Finally. So pissed off. Now I'm unironically angry. Annoyance, yeah. Save not before I... Not before I reach another save station. I'm losing my brain cells right here, guys. Please make a donation so that my brain can recover after this, so that I've got a post-stream snack with some protein to recover my brain cells from such unbelievable suffering. What? Da. Okay, but the guide said nothing about the cannons here. He just said about... He just told me about the other cannons. Those cannons are still active. I think it's only one cannon now, however. Yeah, I think we have disabled the other cannons around the place. Thankfully enough, but this one is still active. It is, however, easier to orient with only one cannon remaining. It's not as difficult. What's actually difficult is drawing the right wind symbol, apparently. I was trying to draw it in another direction. It did not work. Nah. Is that not where I'm supposed to roll the ball? Because the guy said to roll it in the funky room, but the room is closed until we beat this cannon. So, and how can I do it? If I already expired all the cannons on the other side. Alright, I guess we got across the chasm again, and maybe we have forgotten to use one of the cannons. I mean, what could be the explanation here? Bruh, I have never suffered so much in my video gaming history. It feels like it's just made to troll you. Just made to rage bait you into giving up the game. Oh my goodness. But no, I have already used all those cannons. And I don't think I can fire them again. Can I? Nope. Absolutely unfireable, so excuse me. What the fuck can I even do? Try deflecting the ball again, maybe it will eventually work. Doubt to dodge a peg. Yeah, the room seems to be cocked by the cannon. We need to look at another guide here, probably. Because game is just rolling me to the maximum at this point. This is pain. This is fucking propane and propane accessories. Japanese devs like to make their games difficult. I'm not even sure if the devs of this game are Japanese. They just like the Japanese aesthetic. The publisher is Japanese, but the developers are probably not. No, apparently the cannon blocking the doorway is just supposed to be there. And yet there was supposed to be some great tango enemy. What the fuck? Let me try to see a video of Vavka Shrine. Vavka Shrine, Okami cannons. I like how that's I like how there's a video of this very specific location right here. Vavku cannon room is, I think, known in the community apparently.
Use cannon room here with fire burst instead of Veil of Mist. I'm going to start by building dash, jump right at the edge, double jump, and then use Blizzard straight down and hold forward. Jump if there's a gap, and then tackle at the end and do another jump here. So we're going to be waiting for this gold cannon shot to hit the ground, and then as soon as it does, we're going to be using Fire Burst. So you can see there's the splash effect, and then as soon as we use Fire Burst, we want to use an Infinity Stone so they don't run out of ink. And I'm going to start moving to the right and do like a low jump. Basically, if you jump too high, the gold cannon shot is going to go off screen. You're going to have to turn around the camera to reflect it. Whereas if you jump pretty low, the ball stays on screen for longer, so it's easier to reflect. In this case, you have to make sure.
Okay, so we do need to reflect them.
Is coming from, because you don't want to power slash the wrong one and have to do an extra cycle of this. But in this case, it's this one, so we're just going to power slash the bottom half of it. And then as soon as the ball hits the cannon, as soon as that sun effect comes up from the explosion, use Fire Burst again. And then again, we're going to do low jumps. In this case, we can Fire Burst, or we can power slash the shot even earlier, so it's a lower risk of the shot hitting the ground and exploding, so you can't reflect it.
You gotta reflect 2 shots back at the cannon in order to destroy it. 1 shot just does nothing. I see. I see, alright. And there's like a specific approach to it as well, which is better than just trying to randomly deflect it. He's also doing some kind of fire thing over here, some kind of infinity symbol, which doesn't seem to work for me. But slowing it down also seems to work. Boop! Ah, Victoria, I shot the shot da. Apparently it was that simple. And now we fight the enemy. Might be a good idea to switch your weapons back at this point. I'm actually getting rolled on ice if I try to walk into it. It pushes me into a wall. So I'm basically stuck over here. Unless I beat this guy. I can only take damage from the front. 103 IQ came up. No. Now we actually need the ice ball from here. Which is actually right here. And it refuses to roll anymore. That's not good. Because we needed to freeze those fields, I would assume. Oh, it better not drop. Yeah, now we can use it to cast ice spells. And make a path through here. And we can actually extend the ice from one wheel to another. Maybe they're frozen only temporarily. Oh, you gotta get a key for this though. Fuck! Okay, it's fine. It is fine. Yes, very, very fine. Everything is fine. Donk. Make a bomb right here. And bite into a key. Oh, no. Don't you dare drop. Donk. Smart Kofe, yeah. Yeah, good call, Blood Canister. Apparently we only had to deflect the shots. And finally a merchant too. The best way to settle a fight is with a bit of business. With a bit of money cash. I've got a bone to pick with you. Extreme gaming with extreme puns, some quite wild combo. Fight together, pagnalia. A smart good boy, thank you, kitty pie. Double wolf battle. Double wolf boss battle. Pagnalia. Now once again it's about deflecting shots towards one of those guys. I'm not sure what the other one is about. Spawn some kind of egg you can destroy. Electrified. Pull me back like an arrow and fire me at those demons. I will pull them down to the ground, what? Okay. I guess that's not what he meant. Ah, bite him, alright. Boom! And bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, 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 boom. Pagnalia. I just realized that you could make those very small slashes by watching that video, that speedrunning video. Slash can be just a very small straight line. A very small straight horizontal line. To be powering up per chance. Oh, that dealt a lot of damage actually. Nice. We'll be doing a lot of damage ourselves. Wait, is that a bomb? Uh-oh. Nah. No. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Va. Cannot even be parried. Этих захвата не запарировать. I can however parry those strikes. Well, to avoid damage, but not to deal damage. Actually recovered my HP through a parry. Минус один демон, а остался теперь только этот. I guess you gotta ignite it with fire actually. There is some fire torches behind him. There are some fire torches behind him, I meant. Uh-huh. Da. And then we shoot this guy and slice and dies. For half of his HP bar, pognolie. Damn, that's even more than half his HP bar. I think we're about to finish the fight. Da, Victoria! Okami stole grab attacks from the hit game Dark Souls 2011 precisely. Up there. Okami be stealing my dang souls. Mechanics. Quite an extreme combo together with this dude, no. That is supposed to be the last location of the game, the Arc of Yamato. The time loop lower. Extreme sadness now. And we upgraded our HP, nice. Everything is very cute in this game, true. Would you like to save the game? Of course. Of course. No. Блин, эти сообщения, вот, я не знаю, надо будет посмотреть настройки YouTube, как отключить автомат там перевод. Потому что я все же ориентируюсь на YouTube чат, он мне как бы ближе при повороте головы. Селки вернулся в свою деревню после победы над демонами. Все жители деревни теперь обитают в тепле и уюте. А меч вернули на пьедестал для защиты от зла. Не, английский на русский не переводит. There is much more to this game now. There is one more location that we gotta complete, actually. Особенно такой ломаный английский на русский, конечно, не переведет. Okami never ends. Okami always continues with another chapter. I'm freezing over here, to be honest. Rainbow Bridge and Valhalla. But yeah, I don't know how long is the last chapter for the game. Let me check. Let me do a quick check if it's something like very short, and we should do it right now. Oh no, it's definitely not. It's definitely not a short chapter. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Alright, we're gonna have to leave it for late, and Pride Month with a gay bridge. That's Private Month with a gay bridge. No. Oh guys, I'm so weak. I ain't gonna lie to you, I've been sick. I've been very sick for the last couple of weeks. I don't have any medicine, I don't have nothing. I just feel sometimes like losing consciousness on the spot, to be honest with you. I feel extremely weak for some reason. I don't even know why precisely. No, I haven't spoiled anything. I just looked at the length of the page and I realized it's too much for today in Okami. No, I've been sick this entire time. I sneeze, my nose is getting clogged, I most primarily feel just very weak. It's like my body is refusing to move at times. It's not even cooperating with me anymore. I'm not sure if I've got some... I'm not sure what kind of sickness I've got, but at this point I'm pretty sure I'm sick with something. And I ain't got any medicine against anything, so I guess I'ma just die, guys. I'm sorry. I guess I'ma just go directly to my grave. I'm tired. I feel like I would like to lie down in the cold ground. Maybe the ground ain't actually this cold. Maybe it's warm ground. Unlike my bed. Я если читаю что-то на английском, я отвечаю на английском. А на русском отвечаю только если вижу сообщение на русском, поэтому вот я отвечал тебе все это время на английском. Так как YouTube продолжает переводить сообщения на английский почему-то. Grave Sergey just lie down in the forest and wrote nature style precise. Just let yourself get eaten by the foxes in the forest or something. Why would you need a coffin when you can just lie on the ground? То, что у меня там, я тебе уже рассказал. Неудобно на самом-то деле мне поворачиваться и еще смотреть эти русские сообщения. Ну да ладно. Go sleep now. We only had one donation this stream. I'm not going to sleep without another one. No. Oh. And I'm certainly not going to sleep prior to death by daylighting. So it is time. It is time to DBD now. I only had 3 categories. I mean, at this point, it's too early to be finishing the stream. I wanna try my new Skull Merchant skin. I definitely don't wanna try it on Mother's Dwelling. It's too huge a map for Skull Merchant. There's absolutely no mobility. As for the perks, those seem to be lackluster as well. Haunted Ground, Ruined Game of Foot and High Mind. It would be nice if she wasn't an M1 killer, if I could actually use her power to chase survivors. Then it would be a nice build. Not having a donation bar kinda means there's no motivation for people to donate. Well, let me bring one of those back. Now. If you require a donation bar, you shall have a donation bar. Nada. Ta-dam. You go sleep? Okie dokie. Let us actually replace the donation bar which we already had filled. With the donation bar for some medicine. See if anybody is generous enough to spare anything for medicine. And a much smaller sum. Так. So the donation bar needs to be replaced as well. Needs to be replaced. No, лекарство. Okay, the game is kinda loud, needs to be made more quiet. Fuck it, I'ma just level her up like this. She's got a bunch of perks that are still yet missing on her person. Might as well take her to 3rd prestige to never come back to this killer. Cause she's anything but meta. Let me replace Haunted Ground actually with Enduring. And Ruin, because I don't like putting perks with either Rapid Brutality or Brutal Strength. I'm not even sure. Brutal Strength is probably the one I want. A Game of Food could also be replaced with Little Piss, and Brutal Strength could actually be replaced with Nowhere to Hide. Little, Nowhere, Enduring, and Hex High Mat is actually also a Hex perk. Fuck. Okay, instead of that one, we could maybe do some other aura reading perk, or maybe even play with your food, I'm not sure. Yeah, let me try play with your food. Lately I've just been running this kind of build on most killers. Maybe even Brutal Strength, since we're gonna be kicked by pellets quite a bunch. And new and tasty, welcome, welcome. I'm doing a small amount of DBD right here. While feeling extremely sick, to be honest. Trying to get some donations for some medicine, potentially. We got the donations for food, but what is good? What food is good for if you're dead from one illness or another? Yeah, at least it's not a pre-made lobby, at least it kinda looks like I might be playing randoms here. Those two are definitely a duo. And we don't have epic gamers, so... Not a bad lobby, they are playing a very bad killer, however. Playing like one of the worst killers in the game. Her power is mostly useless nowadays. All I can do is place drones, which might slow down survivors, and that's about it. I get a small speed boost after placing a drone. And if survivor happens to run in the vicinity of a drone, he gets a slowdown. And he also gets marked on my minimap, and that's it. That's all her power actually does. It's so bad. Other killers can jump you, hurt you with their power. They can teleport, they can get a speed boost, like a significant speed boost to cross the entire map. They can dash and strike you, they can do a bunch of stuff. They can place traps on the ground which actually damage you. This killer can do absolutely nothing other than placing some useless drones. And those drones can be disabled by survivors if they just walk up to them. They can do a little mini game where they gotta press arrow buttons in a sequence and they disable my drone. Scat Merchant got mangled so many times, I never played her prior to her nerf. I stopped playing when they introduced Nia in the news and I came back to Skull Merchant already being gutted, so... Absolutely no clue what she even was supposed to be initially. Also yeah, apparently a boost of speed from her drone is actually an add-on. It's not base kit. And we got one of the most maps in the game for a killer as well. It freaking sucks. Sucks big bahunkas, I don't say. I think she got marked, no? Yup. Tried to bamboozle me, huh? Come on, give me paleta. Fuck, I forgot my other headphone. I couldn't hear her footsteps because of this. Give me another palette, come on. Or die, I suppose, I mean. Wait, well, this girl is just running about, let me put the other headphone inside. Damn, everyone is here, what the fuck? Give me palette, give me palette. Uh-huh. Oh shit, no, that was a bad decision. Wow, but it worked out alright. I definitely was expecting a pellet in the face. Опачки. But yes, those drones, which make survivors walk, are my only power. Other than that, I'm an M1 killer. A true complete M1 killer, right here. Everyone hated her because she made an already not fun meta even worse, basically. What was her power originally? Was it still just drones? Because that's kinda stupid. She must have had a different power. Or the drones must have worked differently, right? Recall drone, recall drone, recall drone. Come on. Place drone here. Patch. Jen is not getting worked on. But this Jen is getting worked on. Okay. Sprint burst, huh? They already went back to this generator. And this is a girl teabagging cocaine. Smart, always smartest member of the team teabagging here. Look at her. No-uh. No-uh. No. I think our only option might actually be to camp here at this point. I mean, they did complete that generator like that. You know what, she was teabagging me, I would be happy to just make her die. To just tunnel her out. The body blocks, obviously. And they're gonna be helpful here, though. Come on. And I got Memento Mori, so they're not even gonna be able to save her. Nice, that's what you get for teabags. This map also just sucks for most killers now. Kill, no mercy. Поприседала называется, да. I mean, I'm not really getting pressure from hurting survivors, but I might as well. Nowadays, survivors just heal in a microsecond, so it's not even pressure. You injure them, to be honest. No, completing a faraway generator. So smart. So incredibly smart, you. If they are not even working this chance, they are going to save her. Try to complete that generator, I suppose. I cannot place a drone in here, but I can place a drone right here. And just tunnel this girl out as well, cause why not? Oh boy, you're getting drowned, girl. You're getting drowned so hard. Oh boy, you're both dying now. Oh my god. And there's only one guy remaining, so it's a victory, maybe even. Yeah, now you both die. Oh my god. Unless she's got unbreakable or something, I don't know. Unlikely. The meta is sprint burst vigil and stuff. Not unbreakable anymore. I mean, I don't mind just running around with this girl, cause the other two are just dying the entire time. She's literally killing her teammates here. Why am I not getting bloodlust? Oh, finally. Yes, yes, yes. Some backshots to you as well. What? I'ma just wait for the other one to die. I don't even wanna hook her, to be honest. Oh, just a cute little teapot coffee meister. Never seen me film so much on Steam. What do you mean? I haven't been filming, I'm too sick to film. One of the worst killers gets a Victoria, who would have thought? Simply about surviving him down. Alright, since she left, I might as well hook him. Considering the others, considering that Sable is still there, wait, let me actually check. Because she might have hidden her body before disconnecting. Okay, let's actually hook Sable. Fuck, it has to be a different hook. I cannot pick her up anymore, so I gotta wait for Sable to die. You know what, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and once I return, we're gonna Mori Kate Danson on the ground. Пойду пока в туалет схожу, вернусь, и мы заморим Кейт. My god, guys, what the hell? How did Kate escape the hook? How the fuck did Kate escape the hook? No, not Kate, Sable. How did Sable escape the hook? Huh? I'm sorry, блядь. Was I standing too close to her? Did she get some anti-camp meter or something? Oh, the fuck? She's gone from the hook. She's gone from the hook. I had to hook Kate in at the last possible moment. What the fuck? Where did Sable go? Where is Sable to be? Oh. I think I just got my answer. The bots are playing better than those guys, like, yeah, damn. Боты сильнее этой команды оказались, yo. Okay, and she's just instantly dead because she was bleeding out and Sable escapes. Nah, bruh, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Nah. Look at their prestige levels too. Stakeout, hyperfocus, deliverance, vigil. You see that's the current meta build. Resilience, dead hard, made for this. Windows, sprint burst, vigil. Windows, breakout, Windows, deja vu, stakeout, hyperfocus. Nah, they were a Gen Russian team as well. Oh my god. Это еще были генрашеры, но с метаперками, ну это пиздец, ребята, не. And the bots actually played better than those guys, like, come on. Anyway, I'm shaking on the inside. I really must have a temperature. Let me find my thermometer, let me refill my coffee, and I also need to light a candle or something to heat my place up. Be right back. Thank you for the coffee, and I'm ready, so Badger. And welcome, welcome. We're gonna be playing more Dead by Daylight once I come back. Toilet break is a perfect opportunity to escape. Sable took it. Sable actually escaped the hook somehow. Either she got extremely lucky with a 4% chance, or she simply had the anti-camping meta fill up because I was too close, standing next next to the hook over Kate. Anyway, be right back. My headphones somehow managed to tie themselves in a knot. A proper, like, sailor's knot. While I was wearing them... Ugh. And look at my heart rate, 45! I think we reached a new low heart rate record, guys. Ребята, пульс 45, 45 heart rate. I'm actually a little bit scared. I might actually be dying here. No. Oh, back to 69. Now that's a more familiar number. But heart rate dropped all the way to 45. God damn. Пульс аж до 95 уменьшался. Let's try playing someone new. Let's try playing Unreal, I suppose. I actually had a dream of Sadako today. I was so afraid to get out of bed because I was dreaming of Sadako. And how spooky she is, and I was thinking she was standing over me while I was lying in bed or something like that, I don't know. Quite spooky, but quite cute as well, no. I recently watched the original Ring movie in Japanese, and she's got a much more spooky appearance in that movie. Like in the American remakes of the Ring movie. She's actually a completely little girl. Like, look at her being extremely small in the American remakes. Just a little girl right here. Nothing much. But in the Japanese version, Sadako is actually much older. And so she appears to be at least in like her 20s or something. Maybe a teenager, I don't know. But still much taller, much more creepy in the Japanese version than she is in the American version. В американских фильмах звонок Самара, она вообще какой-то маленький ребенок. А вот в японском варианте там именно Садако, которая довольно большая в сравнении и взрослая. Sadako, but what if she's actually Tomoko? Good question. Good question indeed. Kuryushtain even mentioned Sadako prior on the stream, by the way. In his donation message. Getting drowned in a well and spreading a message of a girl's videotape down. I mean, come on, this is just not even comparable. The two of them are just non-comparable. How is the American version even creepy in comparison to the Japanese one? It's so different. Так. Pagana, not the best map, that's for sure. I actually really dislike this map. Oh boy, do I dislike this map. Not gonna lie to you, do I dislike this map layout? No. Как мне очень эта карта не нравится, признаться. Minus top. I have one top, the detective top. Da. Well, actually two topped, but whatever. Detective top has been topped. Fuck, they already repaired the basement gen. God damn it, bro. Уже отремонтировали ген. В подвале капут. None of those gens are getting repaired, however. Mom. Search eruption value. Eruption value. I wonder if I can take her to the basement. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be very close. I'm not sure I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna attempt to. Fuck! I already got the prompt to hand her and I was smashing spacebar, but now... Unfortunate. I'm gonna teleport away now. Блин, уже даже пробил показывала, но нет. You're just gonna be running in front of me, girl. What are you doing? What are you doing, girl? What are you doing, huh? Now I take it as a basement. After looking at your beautiful booty cheeks right here. So close and yet so far. In the end, she still goes to the basement. I haven't been repairing a gen here. Interesting. It's quite interesting. Put eruption on this generator. Get the guy on this generator, I suppose. Or at least put eruption on this. Fuck, my gamepad is still connected. I moved it out of the way and that moved my screen. Fuck! Бра! Подвинул геймпад, и это подвинуло мне камеру, потому что он до сих пор подключен к компьютеру. Nah, that is crazy. The gamepad has sabotaged me. Quite profoundly. Вот это. Suspicious. Congratulations, you played yourself. Never play yourself. Never play yourself. Yeah, that was kind of freaky while dragging her to the basement. Another... Fuck my life. Another option on the generator. It's nobody coming to save you, girl. Seriously? Seriously, Detective Tapo? Detective Tapestry right here. Just sabotaging his own teammate, alright. Wrong aim, god damn it, bro. Автонаводка была, конечно, супер. Haven't been repairing that generator. Fuck, I thought I was materialized, but whatever. But I was manifested. As I guess how you say it. Alright. One kill at least. If you get taps, that might even be a draw. If you just tap detective taps, that might be a draw. I'm gonna circle the other way. He's got a shack, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think I can do much against him on shack. We're gonna have to aim for this girl instead. That was also the obsession he be giving me a bit whenever I live chase with him. Which is always nice to have. Fuck, I definitely thought I could make it on time. And where did she disappear into? Alright, leave detective tip. Trying to put some stacks on this girl. Bop. Welcome, welcome, much copy. What if I'm a lol cow? It is what it is, brasa. Just gotta commit ritual seppuku to elevate the shame of being a lol cow. And I'm fine. No. To restore honor to my ancestors, I gotta seppuku myself. In such a case, much copy, it is what it is. Is Top not gonna save him? What the fuck is he doing? Okay. Опачки. Fuck you, Rebecca. She dies. Seems like your girl is gonna die then. Wait, what the fuck? How? Alright, you're going into the basement now, for sure. For real, for real. For such transgressions against my person, you're going directly into the basement. Is there not opening on that gate? We're very likely to try to open this gate, right? Mm-hmm. She sacrificed Rebecca for herself. Wow, nice. Хорошая ничья. Ребекку просто кинули. Rebecca just got dumped after risking her life to save this girl. With 0 hooks, Rebecca, mind you. And the ones that escaped 2 hooks. Вау, окей. Ребекку с 0 повесами просто кинули. Кинула Мэг с 2 повесами. Ребекка с 0 повесами. I still got more points than all of them, so a draw for me is quite nice. Especially playing Sadako full of things. A toolbox with a brand new part, flashbang, background player will make it, Windows. Botany knowledge, strength and shadows, flow state, counterforce, flow state. What the fuck, why did they all bring flow state? Dead Hard, Wiretap, Blast Mine, Flip Flop, Dead Hard, Deja Vu, Power Struggle. This guy also had Power Struggle, 83 Prestige, 61 Prestige. Max that escaped only 3rd Prestige, Rebecca that died 6th Prestige. But the first Max to die was actually 61 Prestige, god damn. I've been banned on another streamer's chat again, why? The ancient Hyperborean main race, assuming. Haven't even said anything immoral this time. He told you he saw you on chat of his friend a few days ago. Yes, welcome to the streamer network, motherfucker. If they see you, they're all connected, they're all networking with each other, so if they see you and dislike you in one place, they're gonna ban you in another place straight away. Nah. This is what it feels like to be guilty by association, so to speak. Uh-huh. Anyway, guys, gotta grab a snack. I might be right back. Famous. More like infamous. Magikarp's a fish. It's famously like that, but I don't know you got a YouTube account with 1,000 subscribers and 0 videos. Grey eminence, gay eminence even, damn. Speaking of gay, nah. Gay, it's time for us to play the Femboy. Whatever he said in Korean must have been against US, but whatever. It started with an N-word. And it continued in something that sounded kinda angry. Why are you doing this to my stream, Trickster, huh? Time to play as a gay boy. This is our usual screaming build, I guess, cause I ain't got I ain't got the add-ons I need on the skill, alright? Fuck me. Actually got like nothing on him. That's not good. But oh well, oh well. Oh, that's a swift. As an already pre-made lobby with 4 medkits. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, I ain't playing that with a Trickster. Nuh-uh. Give me some actual randoms, goddammit. It would be funny to be reloading as a lockers even faster. Could increase my reloading speed by like 75%. But I would have to sacrifice something for it. Screw it. I wanna see just how fast we can reload with this guy. But it's a sword, why would you put it in that place, huh? When Gmod line, when I get to actually learn to play it, why the fuck do I get Swifts, bro? No, are you seriously expecting me to play Trickster of all things against those people? Like, come on. Give me a lobby that's not pre-made. Come on. But I'm gonna go near Blight or something. Or Clown, Mr. Clown. It's Pride Month, it is allowed to do it this month and adopt the JPEG. No one expects the Spanish sword in anus, no. Oh, fuck it, I mean, if I get another swift, I'll just go Blight. Go Blight or go home. Oh. Yeah, fuck this, no. Trickster is not an option. I'm sorry, gay people, the Pride Month is cancelled. It's now Blight Month. Eruption, nowhere to hide, brutal, little, I mean, why not? Let's get a normal momentum, Marisa. I still am yet to try his Eyrie add-ons, but I don't know. I don't really see the point, to be honest. I don't even see the point. Increase initial rush duration, increase initial rush speed, increase rush duration for each consecutive rush. Increase your rush, guys, make your rush bigger. Make your rush longer. Make your rush more venomous. Decrease time to recharge a rush token by 0.53 seconds. Increase maximum stun duration. I mean, good enough, whatever. Blight month, inject orange juice in yourself now. Inject orange juice in your testicles. Pagnanem. Yeah, now I don't even care that it's a Swift. The free toolbox assignments motherfucking Blight, bro. What you gonna do? What you gonna do against this goofy goobah with his jaw hanging about? He just got his nutsack just hanging loose right here. What can you do against this guy with his nuts out? Absolutely nothing. He's just gonna teabag you with his jawline. He's vibrating as well now. He's on that caffeine. A Pride Month is now Gamer Month. You all can say the N-word and gay-free Doritos now. We can become very salty by covering ourselves in Dorito dust. On Gamer Month of all time. This is truly a month of all time, guys. You can cover yourself in Dorito dust. And put some testicles on some survivors with your jawline. I suppose. When it rains at Mountain Dews. Oh fuck me, it's Eyrie of Crows. Alright, I know I'm Blight, but I'm still getting effed here because of the map. The worst possible map for a killer. And I'm playing against a Swift with free toolboxes. I'm so fucking screwed. I'm so fucking done. Ah, shit. Where did she go? Okay. Giving me a god pellet, why not? Totally forgot to insert my other headphone. I totally forgot I cannot vault windows as Blight. I forgot I'm not playing Legion no more. Unfortunate. And nobody on that generator, right? No. Still regresso in this compressor. We kind of wanna let them repair generators on that side of the map so we can go through this one. Like that generator, I don't even mind if they repair it. But I might as well scare them. Okay. This game is just going horribly. Ужасно, катка идет, но что тут поделаешь? What? Oh my god, how did I not bump into that, huh? What the fuck? Alright. Very legit hitboxes. Shenanigan here. Oh fuck, they already repaired the generator, yeah, I might as well give up at this point. Especially with how I'm playing Blight here. Oh yeah, fuck that. I'ma just let them repair generators here. You go, girl. Don't worry, I'm not chasing you. I'ma just wait for them to finish. Because this is pointless at this point. If it wasn't Eyrie of Crows, maybe I would have done something. If I had a better start, maybe I could have done something. But now, nah, at 2 gens, nah. Unfortunate, but I think I'm gonna go for the map highlight with Blight next. That map is not as terrible as Eyrie of Crows. Do they not even realize I'm giving up the game, I wonder? Because I may try to avoid repairing the last generator if I'm... Alright. Boop. And now we walk away, not to scare them. Now we walk to the other exit gate. To move them towards that exit gate. Come on. Escape, come on. It's fucking Lara Croft. Probably wants a hatch. Which is nowhere to be found. But actually it's right there. As there's always that one guy just standing by for no reason. And now you got a choice of running away. And that's your only choice. Dada. I like how they always write GG after something like that. Like, come on. You're not fooling anybody. Oh. It's a good game for survivors if they didn't even have to play, you see. So yeah, let's play some map showcase because I just wouldn't allow Swiss to take Eyrie of Crow offerings. It's also not the best map for killers, but it's at least better than the other one. Тоже не лучшая карта на киллера, но хотя бы получше другой. I'm tweaking, man. I need survivor blood, man. Is your blood of survivors, man? Oh. Need me some blood. Come on. Come on, game. I like how he jingles each time you do it. I don't know if you guys can hear it right. Huh? That's a jingle. Jingle, jingle, pay attention, down. I'm going to bed, tired to go on. Understandable, kitty pie. Have a good night. Twerking up in here. I might as well start twerking. It's time it takes to find survivors, I mean. No Swift wants to play the mob highlight when they can be playing Eyrie of Crows, huh? The bastardos and bastardo kind wants the Eyrie of Crows with their funny offerings and quadruple toolboxes. Deplorable. Not giving an honest Blight a chance. I don't know how to shake ass per chance. With a big P. With an uppercase P. Big veiny thick P. No. As a first letter. Okay, I'm not sure why she has given me a pellet, but I'll take it. And nobody even attempting to save her. So I'm pretty sure this is also a swift. Yeah, like, look at them. Anyways, I just happened to naturally work on a generator right next to this girl. Anyways, this cocky ass random thread. I'm gonna let someone hook so I can hang this guy on the same hook. It's gotta be the most dumb swift imaginable, I swear to god. But they're no longer appearing the generator, peculiar. I mean, of course. I'll take it. Fuck, I'll take it. Oh, are we being for real right now? I've got no words. Those are literal special needs students, I don't know. Oh my god. What the fuck is he doing? What is this puffin, bruh? What the fuck? Yeah, sometimes I get a quadruple toolbox sweep on Eyrie of Crows, and next match I get those guys. Oh, at least he had decisive strike. At least this can be explained, but this continuation cannot be explained. All right. Oh, nice decisive strike, bro. A lot of value out of the decisive strike now. Did I hear a locker? Apparently not one of those, huh? Why the fuck are you still here? What the fuck, Leon? What the fuck are you doing? Leon, why are you still here? Oh my god, nah. These people are not real. Those people are indeed not factual, alright? And she's still somewhere around here, but... Uh-huh. And I got Memento Mori, might as well kill her. Kit indeed. Kit Killenkow survives. I don't know a single thing about this game. Let me just tell you that they are playing in the most stupid way imaginable. They're breaking every common sense safety rule imaginable. It's not even about like some kind of meta game rules that you need to know. It's just common sense is not with those guys. You've got 4 survivors who are supposed to survive, and you got a killer, which is the character we are playing right now, who is supposed to kill them. And you know, instead of running away from danger, they are doing everything right next to the dangerous, to the only danger in this game. Instead of hiding from me, they are doing it right in front of me. Their objective is to repair those generators, so they can escape the location in which the game is taking place, and that is their victory condition. My victory condition is to kill them all. Or at least as much of them as possible. If I get to kill 3 of those guys, it's a victory. If I kill 2, it's a draw, so it's already a draw. And if I kill all 4 of them, it's a major victory. So ideally they are supposed to be... Wow, how did that not hit? Ideally they are supposed to be hiding from me, they are supposed to be repairing generators away from me. They're supposed to be avoiding me, but instead we've got this. Like, Ada is still on the generator nearby. It's so fucking stupid. She's still like somewhere right next to me. And she's got no reason to be. Okay, maybe that sound notification was actually something else. But it was very, very suspicious. I guess now it is gonna be hiding. I say as I find her and kill her. GG, GG, GG. Yes. I don't even wanna hump her. Usually I would do like some back shots. Now I don't even wanna back shot this girl. I mean, this is just too pathetic. Easy cut, как говорится, now. This is PvP. Every game we play this PvP. None of those are bots. GG's. Yeah, those seem to have actually been noobs, actual noobs. All except for one of them, the ones that died first. Who is at much bigger level than me. She's 64 prestige. Ada Wonk was also a bigger level than me. And the rest, oh, Jake was my level. And Leon Kennedy was smaller level. I cannot visit their profiles from an Epic Games account, so I cannot tell you how much hours they actually had in the game. But this guy with 64 prestige must have had a lot of hours. And he died first. Yeah. Did they queue together? They appeared to have queued together because the lobby was already stacked with people when we joined. You didn't have to search for additional players. It was already 4 players when it assigned us to them. As that most often happens when it's 4 people playing together. Was I too busy trying to curse them? It is unlikely. How would you curse them if you die first? That's such a very terrible example. Alright, who else could be good on this map? There's a bunch of lockers. I kinda wanna try Dredge. It's a killer with an ability to teleport in between lockers. Just the most basic build imaginable. I don't know how to play this killer proper, because outside of his ability to teleport between lockers, he also has the ability to leave behind a copy and teleport to a copy. Which I don't know how to do. But other than that, he's a very weak killer, because he cannot damage you with his power. He can only damage you with a basic attack. And in Dead by Daylight, this a big weakness actually. It's not considered meta to only be able to damage survivors with a basic attack. However, outside of what I already mentioned, he also has the ability to darken the entire map and become a sneaky bicky boy. Usually whenever killer comes close to survivors, they are notified visually and audibly. They get the so-called terror radius, which makes them aware how close you are to them. How close is the danger to their exact position. Which makes those previous survivors even more baffling, because they were receiving notifications about, look, there's a killer right next to you, what are you doing, why the fuck are you working on the generator, move away. And yet they were still working on the generator. Right next to my person. And this guy can become sneaky and avoid that notification during so-called nightfall. Which starts right now at the beginning of the trial, since I got an add-on to do so. So right now they are not aware that I'm close to them. Опачки, basement. Повезло, с подвалом повезло. Угу. Still nobody going into the basement, huh? Our best shot would be to wait for this girl to get a second hook stage. Just as this, I suppose. Hook's eyes, girl. She's not even climbing out of the basement, alright. That's interesting. Already know that I'm just handcuffing. Footage generator was being worked on. Apparently not. Думал, над этим генератором работает, но видимо нет. Oh my god, my fucking headphone got stuck in my ear. Mm-hmm. I'm getting some blood lost over here. What? She could still do it even after a slow vault. That's beginning. Decisive strike. Oh, makes sense. Why would she be teabagging and everything? Well, I mean, at the very least, she's giving me a lot of pellets here. But there are just a billion pellets on this map. Вау. Сколько палет на этой карте, это просто каранты. I gotta break this one. Might as well ego chase this girl, why not? They don't seem to be working generators for some reason, and at least not those that I see. But yes, this is why Dredge is considered a very weak killer. Because what can he do? As this killer, you cannot really do much. Couldn't even teleport anywhere where I would get an advantage and move into a shack as well. Nah. I'ma just go to the exit gate and let them escape. This is bullshit. There's gotta be another exit gate somewhere. She's repairing the generator, so let them finish. And we can just teleport away. Playing Dredge is just a humiliation ritual. Possibly ample time for us to switch into some other game. Signing up? I don't think it's a nice form of a humiliation ritual. It's more like a humiliating form of a humiliation ritual, but not in a good way. Так. I wanted to be productive and maybe something productive today, but it's very difficult to bring myself to anything like that when I'm all out of coffee. So I'm gonna go create some more and be right back. You got some sugar-free cola? Well, to be quite honest with you, that's the same thing I'm drinking right now. However, to be absolutely fucking honest with you, I don't even see the point in continuing the stream. So we're just gonna do some last ditch category and then probably end it because it's fucking stupid. Now... oh, what could it be is a question. I kinda wanna play Enter the Gungeon. Yeah, I mean, we're not receiving any donations, we're not receiving any more activity. We just had quite an embarrassment and Dead by Daylight. I'm shaking inside from feeling sick and tired. I mean, fuck. Just a terrible time to be streaming. Just a terrible couple of weeks, to be honest with you. If there was at least some, I don't know, regular around with the possibility to maybe make a donation, or if there were simply more people watching, then I would feel like streaming some more, but I don't. So I'll likely end it after Enter the Gungeon. Without regrets and without remorse. And the Gungeon is also a very nice game to play when you're angry, because it's very responsive to your input. You can unleash your anger on those bullets. And stay true to the title of the stream. Nap number 2, what do you mean? I mean, I could always have just selected Blight once more and get another 4K, but I had enough of DBD. I would rather unleash my anger on some non-playable characters. At this point. Too much PvP prime. Yeah, especially something as like wrong with YouTube chat. I would imagine it's because 50% of my audience is just no longer using it. Thanks to our government completely blocking the platform. They used to watch YouTube, now it's more like 20% of my audience at most. Maybe even closer to 15%. And it's nobody new, it's just the same regulars. I guess when I finally learn Japanese enough to be speaking in Japanese, I will just completely make it an English and Japanese stream instead of English and Russian. Because it just feels pointless to be streaming in Russian nowadays. In Russian and in Russia, to be honest, because no monetization. And even the donations are mostly from a foreign audience. Everybody in Russia is extremely poor. had a nap before live and one... Yeah, thank you for telling me my stream was boring enough for you to sleep. Definitely doesn't make me even more angry, right? No. Yeah. Absolutely no sarcasm in this voice. No. Oh. But then again, I'm like thinking, what else could I... And what could I possibly stream that I would be trying to do anyway after the stream? In order to maybe increase the length of the stream, albeit I've got no fucking clue why I would do it. But it feels more beneficial than just doing it by myself, you know? Kind of when they removed monetization in Russia, I realized that I pondered it for 2 months and I realized that I'm not streaming for money. I'm streaming just because I've got nothing better to do. Because I enjoyed Poison One, Gungeon, and Ocean of Gun Friendship. What the fuck is this? Let me get the Gungeon end, that seems interesting. And that's a new trader that wasn't in the game before, that we must have unlocked on the previous stream of Into the Gungeon. Into the Gungeon dungeon. You shall enter my Gun dungeon with Kum on my walls. The Gungeon. Nada. Somebody needs to make a mod with like the Goon dungeon. Enter the Goon dungeon and every character is replaced with a big-breasted woman. The wall sprites are replaced with calm stains and chests are replaced with like a hentai animation. Or something, I don't know. Fuck. Hello, Kirito. Free watch time from 7 viewers. You're saying this as if watch time actually matters to me. When I ain't got a monetization on a single platform and I cannot possibly have any. I recently was looking into TikTok. I saw like a Twitch streamer who was talking about TikTok in the chat of another streamer. I looked on her TikTok profile, those are decent numbers for somebody niche. And I was like, maybe I should stream on TikTok too. And then I look into TikTok and I realized that it's also not monetized for Russian. For Russians, you just cannot monetize anything nowadays. If you're Russian, you're just screwed, you're just fucked. You were born in Russia? Well, sorry, no money for you. So TikTok, I don't even see a point of creating a TikTok account, maybe only to reserve my name. Do not have somebody else take it, but other than that, dubious idea. I'm already streaming to like 7 different places at once. To introduce TikTok into the mix, not just for video uploads, would be too much. In the Goon dungeon, we did unlock a couple of items, despite dying horribly at the very first level. Что-то даже открыли, несмотря на то, что ужасно быстро померли на первом же уровне. Minigun, Vulcan Cannon, Boundless Slaughter. Well, shit, I guess it's just as powerful as you would expect, huh? a minigun to be. Fuck my stupid streamer life. Fuck my stupid no money poor Russian life. Fuck my stupid Chad Slavic life. If you were born Slavic, then you were born to lose on the world stage, unfortunately. Key, hearts, honeycomb. Winchester rifle is not that expensive actually. Could probably collect enough cash to buy it. The Winchester. The Manchester. Recently something like a World Cup happened. And France has went completely ape monkey. The windows of stores had to be barricaded, a lot of people started coming onto the streets, burning bicycles and stuff. Just looks like a complete clown show from afar. But I'm not a part of the culture, so I wouldn't know what it is even about. Около футбола протеста. No. As we say in Russian. The Gungeon made you remember that Gun streamer website. Gun streamer website? You mean the menstruation circle website? Or what? I don't even see how you could use that to Gun, to be honest. Like, okay, this girl streamer is menstruating, so what? How does that benefit your Gungeon in any capacity? Am I just too normal to understand it? Have I not Gunned enough to realize how that might turn you on? Ah, wait, it wasn't menstruation, it was ovulation. It's still kind of fucking stupid, like, what do you hope to inseminate the streamer? Oh my god. Like, yeah, she's totally ovulating for you, bro. Just for you, personally. Her body has adjusted her inner clock just for you, bro. For you to impregnate her, do it. I guess that makes more sense now that I think about it. More sense than menstruation on websites, that's for sure. Because menstruation website wouldn't make any sense. France is kinda normal. Oh, so you haven't even heard about the ovulation cycle website, huh? For VTubers, of all things. You were just talking about porn. Understandable. The Triggered Twins. The Triggered Twins. They should modify the boss to become the Triggered Twins. And it's just a girl with blue hair and a girl with pink hair. And facial tattoos. The Triggered Twins. They can even keep the sunglasses on that one. And just the Triggered Twins are gonna give it to you. Oh. Well, you mispronounced my pronouns. You're getting the Triggered Twins treatment. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, and I mentioned it. By name, Brother Magnus. My brother in Christ, I mentioned it by name. Still don't have any keys around here, because My brother in Christmas, I mentioned it by name. The website in question was mentioned. My brother in Christmas festivities. I have spoken of the website. It's so fun to stream, guys. If you never tried it before, you definitely should. It's my favorite form of socializing. Actually, I kinda hate social events for the most part. They feel very exhausting, but streams feel somewhat invigorating even. I mean, when you start out, they're just as exhausting as any other social event, if not more. When I started streaming, I couldn't stream for more than an hour and a half. Then it was 2 hours and you kinda grow to it. And at a certain point it's actually invigorating instead of tiring. Especially if you got social anxiety or something, it could be a nice outlet to learn how to deal with it. You could start as a vTuber if you're very shy. As a PNG tuber. And then grow into a facecam if you want to. Oh. Damn, just how many freaking enemies on this level? Still got my Winchester rifle. The Binding of Isaac has smaller maps than Into the Gungeon. Like legit, the Binding of Isaac is just smaller in scope. And this game is just as difficult. This game is actually less RNG dependent as well. In my humble opinion. Locked. Yeah, I don't really see much enthusiasm for Into the Gungeon, however, so let me just proceed through to the logical conclusion here of our adventure. And we shall switch to something else. I still feel like streaming a little bit more. Grappling hook. Key. I actually didn't even know what the fuck is a grappling hook good for? Fucking nothing. Let me get ammo instead. Getting a key would be nice. A lot of locked chests around here, but nothing I can actually use to collect more money, unfortunately. And the Binding of Isaac is more difficult than Dark Souls 1. Also depends on your point of view, but Dark is also entirely separate categories of difficulty, so to speak. I don't think it's fair to compare the two. Oh my god, look at me just shred through these bows. Fuck, that was armor, it's still good. If you hit a boss without taking damage, you get a bonus. That's why I was worried. Nope. Another crossbow, sticky crossbow this time. You can also get a key from the trader and actually unlock something now. Ah, wait, we did receive a key from the boss. Can you use it right here? Agile Obis, the Pain, the Metal Gear. Oh my god, the Metal Gear reference. If she had been a kid Japanese girl instead of a random drug dealer from Brazil. I wish I was born a drug dealer in Brazil, I would be so rich. Would get so many bitches, so many Brazilian Latinos, I mean, come on. What is that to dislike about being a drug dealer from Brazil? You know, outside of the possibility of your head getting cut off or a drive-by from some opposing gang, but other than that, you are living the life of your dreams, basically. Because let's be honest, the Brazilian authorities are very unlikely to actually catch you doing what you do. Tuck, tuck. So you're getting all the benefits of crime without any of the downsides outside of tough disputes and whatnot. Is that the tire? I thought no. It's much better than being a drug dealer in Russia nowadays, for example. In the 90s you could be a Russian drug dealer and live your best life. Nowadays it's unlikely. Nowadays the drug dealing has been persecuted so hard, it's like they're persecuting human trafficking or something. Maybe not so much in days of the war though, so maybe right now you could get a nice opportunity to deal your drugs. And there are definitely enough people doing it. Like you can sometimes find people looking to hire somebody to hide their drugs, to deliver their drugs, like drug delivery advertisements as graffitis on walls. Obviously they hide it as some kind of work, some kind of high-paying job, but everybody knows it's dealing drugs. Так. Hiding drugs underground. Living the dream for real. I think I hit some... Fuck, I think I hit something behind me and I just wasted a blank. The drug mafia is on me already. The drug cartel, the Russian drug cartel is hunting me down for exposing them. Yeah, damn Russian drug cartel, bro. Fuck, that was a wrong weapon to refill ammunition on. Ring of chest vampirism, ring of chest friendship, ring of mimic friendship, what the fuck? Chest trader right here. I'm not even sure what exactly is the difference between sticky crossbow and normal crossbow outside of firing rate. Seems like the same kind of crossbow, to be honest. Stashed in the prison pocket. Nah, they make you dig up the ground and like hide it under the ground. That's how most of illegal things are distributed around here. There's a lot of gardens next to buildings, and they make you dig up some soil on such a garden and just hide it underground in a very specific place, and then they notify the client where to pick it up, and he goes ahead and picks up the drugs by digging them up from the same place. The way to exchange illegal items here. You might wanna ask me, how do I know? Well, first of all, it's kinda well known around here because you often see those guys dig up the ground. But that is also because I was trying to purchase a gun illegally. And this is how you do it. They also just dig around and hide the gun under the soil, and then you need to go pick it up. Michi remembers a Russian prison video from NFK. I never saw a Russian prison video from him, to be honest. Oh, minigun ammunition refilled. Oh, very weird noises happening in my apartment. I'm not sure what you mean by this, so I would wager no. Gotta be trapped in the bowels of this place forever. We rescued some new NPC. Alright. We got a new NPCs plus 3. I mean, I've got plenty of bullets for my funny minigun as well. And I got a boss battle coming up. The cannon Balrog. The cannon Balrog, what the fuck? Watch my life, bro. Victoria. Wait, that might actually be the furthest I've ever made it into the Gungeon. Fuck are those noises? I've got demons in my walls. I've got creatures in my apartment, guys. Producing sounds and noises. Yes, that must be the furthest I ever made it into the Gungeon, actually. And I didn't even realize that I was playing so incredibly casually. Никогда так далеко не заходил на самом-то деле в Enter the Gungeon, но даже сам этого не осознал, потому что играл очень казуально. I was playing so casually, not realizing that I'm actually succeeding. The most I have succeeded in Enter the Gungeon. It's probably due to the Vulcan gun That's an incredibly overpowered weapon. And what are those? Smoke bombs? I would prefer ammunition for the Vulcan one, to be honest. But let us try. Ah, he already stole the smoke bombs. Unfortunate. I'm running out of bullets in most of my weapons. We do have an infinite bullet revolver, but... Infinite ammo revolver, but it's kinda... Yeah, leave alone. I've been living by myself for more than 10 years already. When I was dating anybody, we never moved together. With any of my JFs. No. Casual dating, so to speak. Never taken it seriously. Into the Gungeon, enter my failure. Triwagon. Which is not actually much of a failure because we actually proceeded much further than I ever proceeded. Into the Gungeon. We must have unlocked quite a bunch of stuff. We did free an NPC which I haven't freed before. Yeah, basically since that time, Magnus. No. To be quite honest with you guys, now I need to take a break. I feel like I streamed much more than I maybe should have streamed. So thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching. Yes, there's a bunch of like Metal Gear references in this game. Not just a boss battle. As a reference to Metal Gear Vulcan Raven, but also a lot of other small references. Next stream is on Tuesday. 8 PM GMT plus Fred Bona preserve some strength for that stream. I'm not sure if I'm even gonna have it because I feel extremely ill. To be honest with you guys, I might wanna take some time for recovery. And we shall see. But I shall see you next time. Да, ребята, извините, сегодня на русском особо комментариев не было. Особо зрителей русскоговорящих не было. Я приболел, не знаю, будет ли следующий стрим, но если будет, то будет во вторник. 8 по Москве. Тогда увидимся, пока что. Bye. Пока-пока. Спокойной ночи. Good night.